And kidnapped.
So when last we left off, you guys had been captured and taken to a dark temple where some cultists were going to use you as a sacrifice to summon the god Asmodeus. They were successful. However, you were not sacrificed, and you promptly defeated said god. Only for soldiers from the nearby kingdom to come and attempt to apprehend you. While you could not understand the dialect, you could understand what the dragons that the soldiers rode in on were saying. One of the cultists that Lowaton opted to spare vouched for you and convinced the soldiers not to attack you, or at least so you thought. One of the soldiers, or two of the knights, stayed behind while the rest returned to the castle, the kingdom. Marisa, infuriated at how they were treating these dragons and torturing them, in a horrifying and terrifying display of power, calmly demolished these two knights. It's almost as though something has taken over her. Shortly after, the knights returned, bringing upon them an army of like 20 to 30 soldiers, along with 4 or 5 dragons, adult dragons, and 1 ancient dragon. You guys prepare for an assault, but you were able to quickly dispose of all of them. Quickly and carefully healing and removing the control devices attached to each dragon. Each dragon turned and promptly became an ally to you. Toward the end of the battle, a green dragon and a black dragon seemed to have sensed something and quickly retreated under the sea. After the battle had ended, terror struck when a swarm of dragons, 30 plus, came in carrying this gigantic, just absolutely enormous beast, and the knights dropped it on you, basically, and you were effectively staring death down its maw. Just then, the water to the immediate east swelled, and out came a swarm of black and eight. Okay, out came 8, 4 green and 4 black dragons to assist you in combat. After they were promptly defeated, I believe it was nightfall, using the energy synergy matrix, consumed the newly dead beast, and used it to fully charge the ESM. After witnessing this event unfold, all of the dragons in the area were immediately petrified at what they had just witnessed and ran. They fled. Rios, being one of the first dragons you saved, was put off by it, but opted to stay by your side regardless. Leaving now an ancient brass dragon no less, that Renkin had accidentally slain and was panicking because she did not mean to do that. Nightfall, using System Restore, managed to resurrect the newly dead ancient brass dragon, only to leave it in a state of eternal torment as it is slowly dying from the amount of poison that has twisted and ate away at its body. Rios' suggestion was that you execute it and put it out of its misery. Which brings us to today's session. What will you guys do?
Well, first, wait for this map to load. Just a white void for me.
Yeah, it was for me too. Where's my phone? Oops. Oh, it's in my pocket.
So Lowaton went to go to sleep, right?
He's currently, I don't think he's asleep yet, but he's laying on the ground in a lot of pain.
and bedroll.
Absolute agony. Kuzo, I think you guys are on a different map. You guys are inside the temple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
the inside.
You're inside.
Come on, roll 20. Start loading. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so yes, Lorcian is trying to rest, but is in incredible pain. Kuzo is now red, as he is covered in the blood of the blue dragon.
What are the others in the group looking like? Once Rio said that, then I suggest you put out its misery. What are they looking like?
They kind of go quiet, have a solemn look. Renkin and Cherno are still freaking out about the gigantic beast that was there.
Okay.
Marisa has a solemn look, so does Sakara.
What's
Avron
Avron?
is losing his mind.
How are you feeling, Lorcian?
To the point of where I don't want to feel. As he just kind of just grabs his entire bedroll and holds it to him, curled around it.
Zareth, have you ever had a cramp?
Yes, I have had.
Your entire body feels like one big cramp.
Oh,
That is the kind of pain you're in.
So yeah, Lorcian is just currently hugging his balled up sleeping bag and is just, knees into his chest area, fetal position, holding the bag.
That reminds me, I have to start a timer.
God damn it.
What's the matter?
Timer. 30 minutes.
You only get one try.
Kuzo stops and seriously considers what just all that effort, everything, and just kind of end it like that.
Why? So Rio's hearing. Are you thinking this, or are you saying this?
I'm saying it out loud, like saying it to myself. Like,
So Rios hears you and turns his head. I am greatly appreciative of the effort you've put in to rescue my kin, but unfortunately, that one is just far too old. She has suffered greatly and can no longer move. The release of death is probably the best thing you could give her.
Nightfall flies over to Renkin. Renkin, how are you feeling?
Her eyes are dilated? No. What's the opposite of dilated? Contracted?
Pinpoint, contract, I think.
Yeah, her eyes are like pinpoint. She's in shock. Because, I mean, considering that Runkin is not much bigger than you, Nightfall, and up against the Tarask, which was the size of, like, 3 castles.
It's okay, Renkin. The big scary mountain is in this cube. As Nightfall holds up the ESM and kind of waves it around in the air.
Oh no, I can...
Are you sure you want to do that?
Kicking it off strong, real strong, Marius. Freaking out. Rankin's like, no, get away from me! And without even like registering what has happened, Nightfall, you turn and just yeet the cube across the room.
Oh, come on! Rankin, no! Nightfall flies after the ESM for the second
Again.
time.
Kuza walks over to Renkin. There, Renkin. It's all right. It's all right. The thing's gone. Don't have to be afraid.
Still in shock, she like flies over to you and just clings to you, but she like clings to like the front of your face and she's like this. Also, you're still covered in blood, now she is too.
Ugh. Oh, I'm still coated in this.
Lorsian is finally going just to set up and just kind of fetal position, setting up, and just pull the sleeping bag as close to him as possible.
Okay.
Is Renkin still crying or anything?
Yes.
Okay. You're crying like that. Kuza's gonna look towards Renkin and then cast Prestidigitation and clean the blood off her.
Okay. You have cleaned the blood off of Renkin.
Okay.
Nightfall retrieves the ESM and floats back over to Lorsian.
You have floated over to Lorsian with the ESM. I'm going to put the carry symbol on you because you are carrying the ESM.
I think it fits because it is also a cube.
And alright.
Lorsian, I don't want the dragon, that gold dragon, brass dragon, to die. It'll hurt Renkin. That's why I tried to revive it. But I don't know what to do now.
Lorsian is going to reach for the ESM.
Kuza walks
Nightfall.
over as this is going on.
Nightfall hesitates, handing the ESM to someone else.
Lorsian's now going to throw. I'm kidding.
Nightfall places it on Lorsian's open palm.
Okay.
Where
Lorsian,
there
you
is-
have the ESM in your hand, and you can feel it as it thrums and hums with power.
This is able to help.
Lorsian, can I get a Constitution saving throw, please? No, actually, can I get a Death save?
Oh God. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh fuck.
Okay. You were able to suppress it, but you feel an urge to consume all the power within the ESM for yourself.
I am going to set it gently onto the ground.
I'm gonna say a desire. You feel a desire to consume all of the power, all the mana within this device.
I'm going to carefully just set it onto the ground. I probably shouldn't touch that anymore. At least now.
Is something wrong?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay, the music I rolled 20 just broke. That's cool.
You'd be more fun if you were not weak. Nightfall puts one hand on Mute. Nightfall puts one hand on Mutinaster and the other to Larsen's forehead.
Mm-hmm. Your spell fails as you cannot use Mirtnaster.
Oh.
So all you really did is just put your hand on it and then tap him on the forehead, and that was it.
No. You forgot the most important part. You'd be much more fun if you weren't weak. Touch.
Oh. It didn't work.
What didn't work? The
Who's
insult?
weak now? The insult.
I can't use recovery. Because that's from Myrtinaster. When Cherno said that she wished I didn't use it anymore.
Damn it. That stupid Asmodeus. Ugh.
I don't know if Nightfall would be able to hear Trinos say this.
A perception check is an option. Or you could possibly...
Trinos not
could go
stealthy.
off-
She probably would have just shouted it, so whatever, it's fine. I think it would have been more interesting if Nightfall didn't know why that happened. That's okay.
If you can't heal it, then
It can be healed.
how?
Sleep!
We saw what the origination protocol does. Though I don't know if it will cancel the effects of a few thousand years.
Few thousand years. User stops for a moment and starts thinking to himself.
Rios?
Did we? Wait. Did any of us check the device on the ancient's neck?
It was still there. I was preoccupied with the Arbiter system to do too much.
Well, let's...
I feel like if I cast, I might just actually fall over.
Lowaton has passed away.
Okay, so you can't heal.
Out of roleplay, is this levels of exhaustion for Lowaton?
Yes.
He is suffering 4 levels of exhaustion currently.
Oh, okay.
Magic Cannon does not normally inflict exhaustion on him, but he juiced, and now he's suffering for it.
I lathered up. I lathered up real good.
I must make a note.
Main reason I was mentioning the devices. If they can manage to capture an ancient like that, they had to use something different than just these standard devices, right?
They said that it's been there ever since it was young. They called it like they do the others. Placed it in it and waited.
I want to go take a look at something.
Be careful.
Kuzu starts walking out towards the ancient brass.
Nightfall follows.
Nightfall, before you go,
Yes, Lowaton?
just watch Kuzo. Make sure he be careful.
But Kuzo's looks a lot better than you do right now.
I didn't say anything about that.
As you say that, you just see Kuzo's shoulder just splurt out a little bit of blood.
And he's dead.
Kuzo looks better than you do right now, covered in blood. Nightfall's favorite color is red, apparently.
Just make sure he's okay.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't want to forget about that.
Grabs the scythe.
You mean I should try to stop him if he uses it again?
No, just talk. Just be careful. Make sure he's careful. You be careful. We don't know what else could be out there.
Kuzo's right fucking there.
He hasn't walked away yet. He's just standing there.
And I'm also saying to Kuzo, be careful. And then I'm telling Nightfall, make sure he be careful.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! You've just put Nightfall in charge.
Right now, if you look at Kuzo, you just see like the most really face on it.
The last time Kuzo was in charge, he lost his arms.
And blew up a continent.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't in charge of that air mission during that time when the continent blew up.
Sorry, I'm talking about the desert. When I think it was either Ken or Lowaton, and they're like, Kuzo, let her have it, and he fucking whips out the scythe and then cleaves out a piece of the desert. I'm gonna classify this. You put Kuzo in charge of assault, and he assaulted the concept of land. All right, so Nightfall
will pick up the ESM.
Oh, okay. Shit, did I put the right person?
I'm on the map.
Yeah, okay, it's Maris, yeah, okay. Nightfall has the ESM.
Kuzo starts walking towards the brass. Is it like breathing still very slowly, or
Very shallow.
is its head like facing away from the building, or like how's it?
Yeah, it's like curled up.
Okay, so it's like facing that. Okay.
Yeah, its head is facing this way. The device is pointing at you. It is curled like that, ish.
Okay.
Fuck.
everything. Living a life of suffering. Kuzu takes a look at the device on its neck.
Investigation, or Arcana, or mechanical integration.
Investigation. Roll 20, hello? There we go. Damn it.
This device most definitely looks far more sophisticated in its design. It is significantly different to the other ones. It also looks like visibly worn, like it's been there for a long time. The area around where it pierces the skin, goes between the scales, has like, the skin has like swollen up around it. Kind of like when you get like a splinter and you don't take care of it, the flesh like heals around it.
Yeah.
Swollen, inflamed, gross, pussy.
Ugh.
Whatever the dragon equivalent of pus would be.
Okay.
Dragon
Ugh.
pus, I guess. I don't know.
I think it's been here a long time. You seen this Nightfall?
It's horrible.
It's not right they treat you like this.
Marius, is it set to query?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, right. It's set to query because it depends what you're trying to do with it. Are you trying to inquire information? Are you trying to manipulate it? Are you trying to give it orders? So it breaks down to analysis, modification, or operation. If it's analysis, it's intelligence.
Okay. Let me take a look at it, Kuso. Nightfall
Alright.
floats over to it.
Alright.
Oh, that was intelligence for analysis.
Analysis is intelligence. Oh, damn. Attention. Ancient Phaetech detected. Device uses Fey magic to control entity that it is attached to. Device retains power by feeding off of internal magical circulatory system. Warning: entity that this device is currently attached to, severely damaged, may perish in approximately 8 minutes.
Oh fuck, 8? Oh my god.
As Nightfall is just looking at this dragon, Kuzu's thinking back to what the other dragons were like and how they said they had broods and shit. Like in Voltheria. If the rats were Voltheria, what would this dragon be? It would be brass.
So was the Matrix spoken out loud, or?
No, this is the Arbiter system accessing the device from... basically the Arbiter system's doing an analysis for you. That's what mechanical integration is. So this is its analysis. You rolled a 25. I'm trying to think what else of shit I should give you. You can also ask the Arbiter system for specifics. that also helps me as the DM know what to tell you.
What will happen if the device is removed?
Entity in biological state will perish. Device appears to be administering a mana suppressant. Extended exposure of approximately error. Estimation of duration and age inconclusive.
Avron.
Oh, wait. Okay, this is... Fuck, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Since we split the party, I am going to add some time to your timer. I have increased it to 10 minutes.
Awesome.
Okay.
Because we have to jump back and forth a bunch. Yes,
Would
Mr.
you-
Lorsian. What?
Nothing. Would you help me outside?
Are you asking him to help you get outside or assist you with something you're doing outside?
Assist me in getting outside.
Yes, for sure. He like crouches over it, kind of like grabs one of your arms, like throws it over his shoulder, like throws his other arm around your other side, kind of like holds you. Yeah, what Cole's doing.
Yeah.
And that note, everybody's outside.
Help me to the dragon. No.
Holy shit, where did he go?
Everyone's right here on my screen.
Yeah, right here, and I'm here.
Oh, I have something on the GM layer there, so I couldn't see him.
No.
Alright, Kuzo and Nightfall, you see Lorsian, or you see Avron helping Lorsian out, and by help, I mean Avron is quite literally just dragging him. Lorsian can barely move his legs, so his legs are just kind of dragging on the ground like this.
Rios.
Oh my god. Alrighty.
I'm trying to
There
get
we
I'm trying to get this set up. Do you know how to transfer mana, Rios?
Transfer mana? What do you mean?
Assist me in regenerating mine.
I've never heard of such a concept before, but I can give it a shot.
That is going to be a negatory. I remember what happened last time. Someone who didn't know tried.
Hey, there's no anti-magic barrier here this time. You'll just die.
Oh, okay. That's it? Fine.
Yeah. It's just death.
If it's just death, fine. No, not really, no.
While this is happening, I'm gonna have Kuzo roll a history check. The moment he hears transfer mana.
Oh no.
Start have things click in
If
his
you roll
head.
low enough, you're gonna get PTSD. Let's go. Damn it. You have a +7 to history? What the fuck?
I'm proficient in history.
Yeah, you know what? You definitely need it.
It's
Okay, what are you trying to remember?
details of the desert, what we went through. Flashes of mana every time we die. every time we die. With the brood of that one you saw floating there.
What did you roll again?
History.
20 in
No,
history.
No, I know you roll history.
You got a 20.
Thank you.
Lorsin, remember every time in the desert when we'd end up going through those loops?
What specifically?
Remember where we end up every time in between a loop?
That little dimension thing where you just float about?
Yes. Remember who's there?
Chronologia?
Here you go. Fucking Cole.
Okay.
Well, except for Nightfall. Don't look at it, Paris. Fuck you. Oh, shit, there was more. I thought that was it.
There was more.
I couldn't remember if that was the closing chorus or not. I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics. Please ignore the tuto. Actually, no, it's still there. I still have it highlighted. Never mind, we're good. What is it? Once the years still your fears, time will seal your fate. Will the curse be reversed before it's too late? Ash to dust, left to rust, all time fades away. All your pain still remains, cast it away. You must take on the light, let it help guide you. Follow the path ahead or forge one anew. Darkness is fading now, it's not too late. 3 days is all you have to change your fate. That's so, Kuzo, you remember that. You may consider all of everything there in character knowledge.
Yeah.
The timer resumes.
Hey, Lorsian. Every time we
Yes?
go, the only other dragon I think we've ever encountered that was a similar color scheme to this one here was Chronologia.
Hmm.
Avron's just staring at you, very interested, but also very confused. Also very wide-eyed.
Someone get Sakura out here.
She's bringing
Okay,
everybody out here.
I'm sorry. I have questions. Excuse me for inquiring
Okay, who's
what
gonna
I
get
need
Sakura?
to know.
Pardon?
Who's gonna get... Lorsian has requested somebody get Sakura.
Oh, I can do that, Orsian. As Nightfall zooms off.
I'm not changing the map. She's still inside. If that's what you were waiting for.
Sakura!
And you enter the building and you see that Sakura is now like sitting. She's leaning against the wall. She is still in pretty rough shape, but not nearly as bad as Lorsian or Kuzo.
Sakura, come quick! Lorsian has a question for you. The brass dragon doesn't have much time left.
She wearily gets to her feet and follows you out.
Nightfall will grab her by the hand and pull her faster.
Death.
given the difference in mass, you think you are pulling her faster. Her speed does not change. In fact, you cannot fly faster. Sikara, you hear the crunching and rustle of the grass as she walks out. She comes up beside you.
What all do you know about the time key? and its, I guess, abilities.
The time key is a very powerful and ancient relic. My understanding, it was created by the Yaksha Kione, but it has some piece in it that gives it its power. I do not quite know how it works particularly.
Lorcian is going to undo the clasp of the time key, and he's going to extend it to nightfall. Let's see what the Arbiter system can do. Kione created this. It recognizes you as Kione.
And what do I do then with it?
Find out what you can do, and we'll go from there.
Nightfall picks up the key.
Okay, yeah, you are holding a very... The time key is like the same-ish... Fuck. So, for comparison, if this is Nightfall, this is the time key. Unfortunately, you are unable to hold on to both the ESM and the time key at the same time.
Drop.
Kuzo, could you hold the ESM? Lorcian doesn't feel like it.
Right. Kuzo leans down, picks up the ESM.
I heard Zyroth in the background.
Yeah, no, I actually did that. Like.
Okay.
Oh no!
Kuzo, you are now holding a fully charged ESM. It is warm to the touch. You can feel power thrumming through it. Nightfall, you are no longer carrying the ESM. With both hands, you are holding the time key. What do you wish to do with it?
Arbiter system, what does this key do?
Mechanical integration, you're running analysis. Or matrix, I guess.
Which stat?
Intellect, if you're doing analysis. That one, let's go. 30!
Oh, 30.
Oh.
I have to create an arbiter name for it. The temporal waygate. No. Keystone. No. Fuck. Fuck it, we're just gonna call it time key.
No, it's dependent temporal distortion.
Yeah, that. Yeah. I tried to come up with an arbiter name for it. I'm gonna pause the timer. This is gonna take a bit. Okay. The time key is an artifact created by Kione. It is designed to operate and manipulate the time stream. However, while severed from its parent device, it requires constant power to be operated. It is able to store a set amount of mana within itself for operation in short bursts. Connection to a more sustainable power source recommended. By itself, the time key has the ability to reverse time on specific isolated entities or halt time in a localized space. Attention, that is all known information to the Arbiter system. Embedded mana circuits indicate that the time key predates Arbiter system database.
Stand by.
Returning to standby mode.
Oh, I wonder.
Nightfall, you figured out what you're gonna do with this, or am I just gonna stand here holding this cube all day?
Yes. What did it say?
It says
I'm
that
trying, damn it.
the
I'm just
time
keeping
key
you up to date.
the time key was indeed created by Queen Keone. It is to operate and manipulate time stream, but it seems to be separated from its parent device.
Okay.
And it-
Okay.
It must be a sad key. It's an orphaned key.
The orphan key. All right. Time to do a rename.
Arbiter's system said it stores mana for operation.
I've discovered that.
Okay then. If it stores mana, I'm gonna use this.
Let's give it a shot.
You said it can control it. But did it say exactly what it can do with the control?
The ability to reverse time on select isolated entities or halt time on specific space.
All right.
Oh, let's try that reverse one then, I guess.
Wow.
Well, we can let the Arbiter system do it. It knows, or ask it how to do it. I guess I don't know. Can I run an Arcana check by? Because I've used the pendant a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Would you allow me to run one?
You can roll an Arcana check whenever you want. I don't know what you're checking for, though.
To see if I know how to use the pendant differently.
It would be... You would not know. Absolutely not. You would not know how to use it differently. It would be trial and error. You wouldn't just... By using it in its one capacity, without trying anything different, you would be able to piece together how to use it otherwise. You would have to experiment with it here and now.
Well, either way, this thing's going to die if we don't do something.
You're right. Here.
All
Nightfall,
right,
you can't hold
Nightfall.
you can't hold both, so like
Hand me
sit
the
on
key.
on top of the cube or something, and then try to tell the Arbiter system to use the key to reverse the time. We're gonna try to reverse this dragon's time.
I got an idea. Hand me the key. Nightfall, you hold the ESM. I'll touch both, and we'll see how this goes.
Okay, Lorsian. Nightfall hands him the key.
No, you keep the key. Lorsian's go. No, you're right. I'm just big dumb. I'm trying to rush.
This has been a very confusing interaction.
Yeah.
Lorsian's going to take the time key, not touch the ESM. He's going to wait for Kuzo to hand it back to Nightfall.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hand the ESM back to Nightfall.
Okay, so Nightfall's got the ESM. And Larcian has the time key?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else that we can do?
Try this, or we're gonna have to put this dragon out of its misery.
All right.
Just try
Wouldn't
it.
the reorigination protocol work?
It might. We don't know for sure because of what happened to Majin. For all we know, the cube was fully charged when we found it. It was all glowing like it is now. And
When you found it, it wasn't glowing as much as it was now. It had like 3 parts of it that were glowing. The cube is made up of 8 cells. Only 3 cells were glowing. That can be considered in canon knowledge. If I didn't tell you that back then, yeah.
Okay.
Canon knowledge.
All right.
Right.
All right. Lorisian is going to put his hand on the ESM now.
Okay.
And we're going to try to act as a conduit.
As soon as you make contact with the ESM Nightfall, you get a warning. Attention. Operation of the ESM by a mortal in such a weakened state not recommended. Immediate death imminent.
It said weakened mortal?
Weakened mortal. Or a mortal in a weakened state.
Lorisian, I don't think that we should do this way.
Why?
I don't want you to die.
I don't want me to die either.
At level 2, you realize you need to stay alive. Why at level 2?
The Arbiter system says this'll kill you.
Oh, Lorisian is going to let go of the ESM.
Why does this say it'll
not
kill him?
recommend? It said not recommended, but
Why is saying?
All right.
Query: is operator intent to turn time back on entity dragon?
yes.
Recommendation: the time key predates arbiter network. It is advisable you seek out the previous network operators or previous network agents to operate ESM in tandem with the arbiter system, or allow arbiter system to assimilate previous network framework.
It said override previous network, or
Assimilate.
the Arbiter system says we should seek out previous network agents that would know how to do this.
Previous network agents. What?
Eliminate all agents.
Okay. What?
Or allow the Arbiter system to assimilate the old network.
The old network.
What does it mean by old network?
Arbiter system, what's previous network?
Previous network designation adjudication system. Common networks or common agents chosen for integration of type demons. Arbiter system purpose is to demolish pre-existing adjudication agents. Adjudication system is a malfunctioning network. Arbiter system was created to remove it.
It said destroy it.
Destroy it, yeah. It said to destroy the previous system, the adjudication system. Because the adjudication system was malfunctioning. And also that it used demonic signatures as the integration agent.
And Queen Keone built this adjudication system?
Negative. Adjudication system was constructed by Yaksha Arx. That's spelled ARX.
Going on Nightfall.
I don't understand. It Arbor System wants to destroy the old adjudication system that was created by a Yaksha named Arx.
Well, that's the last one we didn't know the name to.
Okay.
So I believe Queen Keone's Arbor System is trying to design to delete or destroy the Yaksha Arx's adjudication system.
Wait. If there's another system that's made by this, and but they, at least the Arbiter system, wants to destroy demons. What?
The Arbor System said the old system used demons or something. I didn't really get it.
Lorisian's gonna turn
In
his...
character, or did you actually not really get it?
I didn't get it.
It said that it used demons as the previous agents of integration.
So, like, does that mean they're fuel for it, or like the
No,
It
operators?
means they're agents of integration.
it means that we should give the ESM and the time key to Kuzo.
Another way to look at it is, you know how the Fae can use the Arbiter system? Marius? This
Okay.
other system, the demons.
No,
like that,
no,
the-
no,
no,
no.
no.
The
Okay.
information he got is that the demons were used as the previous agents of integration.
Okay.
Now it's up to Marius to investigate and find out what that means. But that is the exact wording, agents of integration. You don't have to get it now, that's what was said. It's just another thing to investigate.
With that, Lorisian is going to take a breath and hold the time key to Kuzo.
Reach out and take the time.
When Kuzo reaches for it, Lorisian is going to close his hand. Hopefully, this will allow you to trust me at least a little bit. And then he'll let it go.
So he's doing like one of these, and then you reach for it, and he's like, "Fuck you." Okay, here you
No,
go.
it's like, it's... Okay. We'll take the time key. Well,
If I recall, this is Kuzo's first time being in possession of the time key, correct?
yes.
Okay.
So, what do I do now?
What would you like to do?
Guess I'll.
You can roll. I'll let you roll one skill check to decide, or to, I guess, do something with it.
I have a question before this happened. Can I
Probably not.
tell Kuzo? Okay. Can I tell Kuzo how I've used it, and how I got it to function as it did, to give him a better understanding of what he's doing with it?
Sure. As long as you understand that the way you used it and the way it needs to be used are fundamentally different.
Yeah.
How did you use it? That's a good question.
That is a great question. You know what? That's a story for another day.
TikTok.
Shit. All right.
While Kuzo holds this, he thinks, okay. Need to reverse time then. Thinks back to when he was in the void and Chronologia was sending them back. Because Chronologia just standing there was. Were they doing anything? Like gestures or anything?
Give me history.
History.
This will count as your check, though. You want to go through with it, or do you want to try
Yes.
a different check?
No.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes
Yeah,
or
I'm
no?
going through with it. Yeah, I'm going through with it.
Okay. When you saw Chronologia, all you ever saw she was doing is she held her hand out, and you would just see like a bronzish gold kind of ball of magic exist in her hand, and you've watched the world around you in like move and shift in reverse as you fall through this like nebula looking thing back in a just kind of pop back into place at the oasis.
Okay then. One way to find out if this works. Kuzo takes a hand and touches the ESM. Or takes his other hand and touches the ESM. And then starts... remembers the shape of the orb that Chronologia was doing. And starts focusing on it.
As this is going on, I'm gonna throw what I can in on this. I'm gonna give you an amplify magic.
Are you soul burning to do it?
I'm gonna soul burn to do it.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh,
Remember,
damn
you are in a very crippled state. Anything you do is going to have huge costs.
Can
Remember,
I know
you
the
can barely
cost?
stand.
Can I know the cost before I decide?
It's going to be 3 times the cost for your soul burn. And the DC increases by double.
So that'd be... Fuck. That's 21.
If you use Amplify Magic, I can guarantee that Kuzo's magic will be amplified. I have paused the
wait a
timer, by
minute.
the way.
Yeah... Me, man, fuck. Oh, could I possibly help direct Kuzo? If I spirit cast detect magic? Because
Direct him
with
how?
that, with detect magic, I can see the swirling amounts of mana, and with spirit casting it, I am seeing it on multiple.
Spirit casting it would allow you to see all mana sources in this entire continent. You can see all of it. You can get fine details out of all of it. Galaxy Brain.
Yeah,
Just
but
be aware
we'll,
what happened last time you used detect magic,
Yeah, with the
Blinding light.
that.
because that would also be amplified.
Oh, okay. Then I just go blind. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It'd be sensory overload. On
Okay.
top of that, your levels of like, again, I want to stress you are on the cusp of death, and you're pushing it.
You're
don't
not
have
worried,
much
but
else-
you have a card. If it comes to a point of me needing a card, then you can help with that.
All right.
If you're-
Both of you.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. Let's do this then.
Are you amplifying with the soul burn?
It amplifies Kuzo's magic, not the time key's magic.
Correct.
Why would I need to amplify Kuzo's magic?
I don't know. You said let's go through with it. I don't know what it is you're going through
Let's
with.
just let the cast happen. Let's let the cast happen.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all you now, Kuzo.
Remembering the exact hand motions, Kudo tries to will the mana from the ESM itself into the time key, and then shape it. Okay. Oh boy. Dramatic
Continue.
music.
This is the bad timeline, guys.
Timer has resumed, by the way, so you better be fast.
Oh god.
Oh fuck, okay, yeah. Using same soul burning willpower that he used time and time again. He's going to try to force his will to will the mana in the ESM into the time key and then do the reverse function.
Okay. Give me Arcana, a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Constitution, saving throw.
Just because
Oh,
I'm
20.
gonna make it a 22.
Okay.
Okay.
Constitution, saving throw. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
20. Okay. You feel the power of the ESM as it thrums out of the cube, down your arm, into your chest, and then out your other hand into the time key. I'm assuming you have the time key in one hand and the ESM in the other.
Yes.
The power, even though like you're familiar with the heat of fire, this burns you from the inside. You feel yourself being burned from the inside out. You guys watch as you can see the veins in his forearm as they start like glowing. Basically, it's not his blood; it's his mana circulatory system, his mana waves, I guess. I don't know what to call it yet. They begin to glow in this a brilliant, vibrant
God damn it.
purple. Are you kidding me?
Damn it. Oh.
Oh, god damn it, Cole. Alright, let's try this again.
It appears as if someone is actually attempting.
You telling me this now? Okay. So, you've got the time key in
My right
what,
hand.
your right hand and the
The
ESM in
cube
your
in-
left. The cube in the left.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you feel the power thrum and hum from the ESM, and it flows into your hand, through your arm, across the chest, down your other arm to the time key. You guys see the veins, the veins that are in Kuzo's arms and across his chest. You can even see, like you wouldn't see the heart, but you see all these what looks like veins light up. They glow purple. Kuzo's eyes turn purple and start glowing. Like all of the holes in his face like light up. You watch as the wound on his shoulder closes up, and all of the blood that is covered in him, all the dragon's blood, is like his body like absorbs it. Kuzo, you kind of like are. You see all of this happening from above, like you're above everything, looking down on it.
Okay.
And you guys Here, Kuzo, as he opens his mouth with the time key, all the power swirling, you see the pendant. I think it's open already. You see it kind of like expand and float out into pieces, right? And each gear, each mechanism within the within the pendant looks like they have engravings on it, and they all look like a rune. And it's like kind of like Marisa's arcane deconstruction. It like splits it apart in layers. You guys know what an exploded diagram looks like?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's what it looks like. And Kuzo, you open your mouth, you speak, but the voice is not your own. And again, you are above the party, looking down, seeing all this happen. You got a bird's eye view. Adjudication system online. running temporal protocol. Beginning temporal anchor. Removing temporal anomalies.
No.
Entity restoration commencing. And the ESM, it expands, and you watch like the core, all of the light just turns, it like a bulb being blown out, disappears, gone. All the power just like in a big swell travels up his arm, like a light bulb is under his skin, just moving across his body into the time key. The time key's individual pieces separate, forming like a ring. And this dragon, you watch as like time itself is reversed on the dragon. It reverts back. It shrinks in size back to being a whelp. Let me get the whelp. Let me get the whelp NPC here. And with a loud bang, the device that was lodged in its neck just kind of falls to the ground. Adjudication system running analysis protocol. Analysis complete. Commencing device destruction. And you watch as this device just turns to dust. Adjudication system returning to offline mode. Or going offline. Kuzo, I need 3 death saves, please.
Oh boy, okay. 1, 2, 3.
You guys watch as the brass whelpling opens its eyes in the place of this massive dragon. The grass has like patted down from where it was laying down. Now sits a wormling, a baby, if you will. Kuzo, the time key, he's holding the time key out, and the ESM in the other hand, he just kind of falls to his knees. His arms kind of slump to his sides. The pendant falls out of his hand. The ESM falls out of his other hand, and he just face plants into the ground. Falls face first. Completely still.
No, Kuzo! Nightfall flies down to his face. She
Eyes closed. He has like arcane scars all over. Everywhere where you if you look at your wrist, you can see the pattern of the veins. He has a scar following that exact pattern all over his body. Well, at least all across the upper torso.
Kuzo, can you hear me? This Nightfall like peels his eyelid open.
You peel his eyelid open to see that his eye is completely white.
Lorsian, this isn't good. Something's wrong with Kuzo.
Lorsian is going to kind of try and jostle his way to Kuzo, hoping Avron takes the hint and kind of falls down, and he's going to take his hand and start just shaking Kuzo.
You shake Kuzo, but there is no response.
Keaton, is he okay? Do something. Is there anything that we can do?
You try to call out Keaton, but also get no response.
All right. Oh shit.
You see Cherno come flying out in a speed. guys, come quick! Renkin and Marisa, they've just suddenly collapsed.
Rios, can you bring them out here?
Oh, well, that works. Let's do that. Wings, bleeding a gust of wind strong enough to blow Nightfall and Cherno back a bit. Rios flies in to the temple, scoops them up, and soars back out, laying down a unconscious Marisa and Renkin.
All right. Lorisian's going to take the bow off his back, and he's going to shoot an arrow in that area right there. Once I find the appropriate move.
To clarify, they are not injured.
Oh. Then disregard.
Seemingly echoing through the trees, or through the bamboo sprouts, I guess. You hear a whisper on the wind. One second, I have to find the whisper on the wind.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
There it is. Yes, you hear a whisper on the wind. Do you know, Fred? They are okay and will survive.
Sorry, what?
The whisper very quickly turns to, like, on borderline a raging tornado. Do not worry! They will be fine! I promise you this!
Jesus Christ! Okay, I get it.
As the wind kind of coalesces and swarms in front of where Kuzo is, and out comes, as the wind, like, disperses. So it forms into, like, a small tornado, and then just disperses. And before you sits... What's it?
Osif? Is that really you?
He raises his hand up, and what looks like a tidal wave comes crashing into the shore. And he like a almost like a snake weaving through the bamboo. It like gently caresses Renkin, Marisa, and Kuzo. Then their bodies begin to like glow, and you watch as the scars and all the damage that's on Kuzo starts to like recede. He raises his other hand, and a gust of wind kind of scoops them up, and he begins kind of carrying them into the temple. Let us proceed into this temple and get them into shelter.
Lorisian's going to nod and gather the things that were dropped on the ground. Just quickly throw them into his bag.
You do not have that kind of energy. Oh,
No.
the ESM and amulet. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna loot the 10,000 fucking dead soldiers that are out here.
Oh God, no, God, no. Just the two main important items that we have.
Right.
And Lorisian would kind of raise his hand to Avron. help me back inside, if you don't mind.
Yes, of course.
While we're in there, we'll help you out as well.
Nightfall floats over to the whelp. Come on, little dragon. You should come with us. It's not safe out here.
This dragon is still like 3 times your size, but yes.
Yeah.
Come on, little guy!
Come on, little guy!
Looking up at fucking T-Rex.
It gives you a nod, seeming to understand what it is you're telling it to do, and proceeds. Sekira falls into the temple. Those are the only tokens I need right now. What the? God damn it. Let's see, you probably put Kuzo and Marissa and all these guys here.
On the summoning site.
I believe you guys to the right map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you see Osif has placed down what looks like several, they're probably like maybe a foot tall, 1.5 feet. Little wooden posts, little wooden carvings. 4 in total. Each one surrounds, or the 4 of them surround Kuzo, Marissa, and Renkin. Yep. What do you guys do?
Once we get back inside, Lorcine is going to ease himself to the ground before just laying back. What happened, Osif? At your place?
It would seem that a faction better known as the Garo seeks to acquire my knowledge on the cosmic arts. They attacked my house. Levy managed to escape. I'm not sure where she is now, though. I cannot detect her. They promptly slew me.
But you don't look dead.
Yep, it would seem that way. He pulls out, well, no, you wouldn't do it that way, okay? May not seem that way, but I am indeed dead.
Nightfall's gonna, like, he's taken his form, right?
Yes, he looks like himself.
Nightfall's gonna fly up and touch his face.
You fly up, try to touch his face, your hand just kind of goes through his head, and the image where his head is kind of like twists and distorts, like steam being like wafted.
What? I don't understand, Osif.
Please stop. Please remove your hand from my face.
Oh. Okay.
He's standing
How-
here. He has like his back is turned to you. He has his arms up like this. Each hand is glowing with blue power, like blue energy swarms around his hands, as he's clearly channeling something into the three of these guys.
How is it that you are here? Not here, but he's going to make a gesture to, like an open arm gesture.
You see, I am a shaman of the world trees. The world trees are what we call dimensional anchors. Well, that is their technical term, I suppose. I was slain in my house. There is a reason I placed my house there. When I perished, my spirit severed from my body. I used the world tree to jump from Elysia to this world, Lowaton. I listened to the elements, and they guided me to your location. It seems I was right to have faith in you that you would be able to save that one.
Which
As
one?
He kind of like tilts his head back and gestures to the brass dragon wormling.
I'm glad that we did. But it was mostly Kuzo.
It was a joint effort between all of you.
He suffered the most out of it.
Be that as it may, he would not have been able to. Such a feat would not have been able. He would not have been able to accomplish such a feat if not for your quick thinking and cautious nature. Not only that, little Nightfall, if not for your prowess with the, let's say, other voice that dwells within you, if not for your ability to understand and coexist with it, this would not have been possible. That, combined with Lorcian, your quick thinking and Kuzo's tenacity, is the only reason that dragon was able to be saved. After a few minutes, he brings his hands down, lets out a sigh. These three will be fine. They just need rest now.
Thank you, Osif. Very much.
It is not me that you need to thank. I listened to the elements that they guided me here. But they did not guide me to you specifically, for they beckoned me to rescue that wormling over there. But it seems you two were able to complete it before me, which is fortunate. And this will prove to be the first step in a much larger destiny.
What do you mean?
perhaps you are aware, perhaps you are not. You do not belong here.
We know that all too well.
Avron is still staring at you, fucking wide-eyed and like.
Well, yeah, he's seeing a bipedal fox person talking. He's basically just.
Yep.
He's fine.
Your presence here is causing strange phenomenon, ripples in time, and the laws of nature are trying desperately to correct it. Your very existence could bring about the very end of everything.
I see.
You hear another voice, and it kind of booms in everyone's head, except for Avron. But you need worry not, for I can open a portal and return you back to your time.
And who are you?
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh, I don't want to find out.
Once you have recovered your strength, and you are ready, I will send you back. But do not tarry here for longer than you need to.
We have a lot to do.
I am willing to give you some time. The most I can give you is 3 days. 3 days is all you will have to change your fate.
We've been hearing that, so we've heard.
I must gather my own strength. So, in 3 days, return here, and I will return you to the time from whence you came.
Thank you.
And the voice just kind of fades away.
In the morning, Avron, I'm going to help you with your situation. Your being able to taste everything, you see everything, whatever.
He can feel everything and taste his thoughts.
Yes. We'll make sure that your thoughts remain untasted.
Untasted.
What a quote.
I look forward to it, Lorsian. Perhaps if you have the strength, you can answer me a question, though.
Anything.
He holds his hand up, pointing over to Kuzo, Marisa, and Renkin. What is with the bed of water that these three are laying in, and these wooden carvings? What are they?
Lorsian's going to turn his head.
So yeah, there's little wooden carvings like just in a square, like one here, so on and so forth.
We've seen those before. They're mystic doodads. Doodads. Imbued with magical power that have some sort of effect. Be it a variety. I don't know what they specifically do. What these
Where did
ones
they come
do.
from?
You can't see him? And Lorson's just going to point to Osif.
Oh, I see. It was Kuzo that did it, but he's unconscious.
No. There is someone here that I'm now seeing that you cannot. His name is Osif.
Kind of walks over to Kuzo, looks around, confused, kind of just like.
I just got through saying you can't see him. He's my.
He kind of just comes. He just cups his mouth like this. Thanks, Osen. I suppose I deserve that. Can I just hear Sekara mumble under her breath? Yeah, you did.
Well, if you...
I have done all that I can for you. It is now my time to pass on. Before I go, though, Lorsian, I will leave you with this. He holds his hand out and just kind of like grabs your face, digs his fingers into your head, and you basically feel like you're feeling like you're being tased.
Lorsian is just going to try to struggle against it, but you know he is tired as shit. He's going to push at Osif as he's.
Your hand just goes right through him.
What are you doing?
Hey, if you're being tased, you can't fucking speak.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Cole, if you please.
Please go, yes.
Thank you, Cole.
No problem.
I am having a stroke. Call a ambulance.
And after like about 10 seconds, lifts his hands off. I have bestowed upon you the knowledge of the elements. Consider it my thanks and a gift. An investment, I suppose, in hopes that you are able to complete your grand destiny. And he just kind of fades away, like smoke being blown away in the wind. The bamboo outside all rustle as a gust of wind just blows over the air.
Lorsian is just going to groan loudly and just lay back, put his hands over his face.
Ow. Everyone quickly rushes to your side. Lorsian, are you okay? He's like feeling your face. Everything that touches you hurts.
If you do not stop touching me, I will see that you can feel your thoughts as well.
He's just like...
Everything hurts. I want to go to bed.
Everything is shitty.
I mean, fucking
Fuck the
hurts.
light world. And Lorcy's just gonna cast Mage Hand to bring his sleeping bag over.
Nope. You are so tired, like, you can't cast anything. You're basically silenced.
Avron. Could you bring me the blanket?
Do you have enough mana to cast Avron?
Oh my.
Let me. Can I soul burn for Avron?
It's like, oh yeah, he runs over, grabs your sleeping bag, which I think was over here somewhere, comes back.
Yeah. Lorcy's
Kind of
just
just
take it.
spreads it over you. Oh, okay.
No, yeah, go ahead. That's exactly
Kinda
what Lorcy was gonna do anyway.
Just spreads it over you, tucking you in, like, on the sides.
Thank you. Well, we're gonna train tomorrow, but God, fuck this place. And he's just gonna lay on his side.
Nightfall. That just leaves you. Lowaton is unconscious. Kuzo, Marisa, and Renkin are unconscious.
Lorcian's not sleeping in a puddle of blood, is he?
You know, I don't even care right now.
Technically, yes, but it would have dried, so it's just a red blotch. Someone please keep note. The ESM is no longer charged.
I will be doing that as it is in my possession. I shall go to this. Nope, that is the wrong place. There we go.
So is there a giant door on this building, or?
Yeah, it looks like a huge garage.
And it's open, right?
The front end is open. It's not even a door. It's just a big opening. Because you can very clearly see outside and see inside. I never said the cultists were smart.
So there is no door.
There is no door. It's just a big opening.
Oh, okay.
Think like
What
a really big like shop, like car shop, mechanic shop,
okay.
but no doors. The area where the cars go in is just a big open space.
And instead of cars, it's dragons.
I mean, yeah, there's enough space for Rios to fly in and out freely.
Evron, I don't think Lorcian's gonna get enough rest from sleeping on this cold, hard floor. And also, what if the soldiers come back?
Sorry, who are you talking to?
Evron.
Yes. If the soldiers come back, that would indeed be a problem. I should also rotate Rio so he's facing the right direction. There we go. You need not worry, Avron. As Avron now almost borderline shits his pants because now he's actually talking to the dragon finally. Should those soldiers return, I will do everything within my power to defend these people. They are allies of Dragonkind. All dragons in this realm would see them as allies, and you as well. Meanwhile, Avron is completely dumbfounded and has no idea what to say.
He's like, wait, you can talk? Oh.
Perhaps
Nightfall
it is
understand?
best. Yeah, all of you can understand the dragon.
All those are awake.
Everyone that's awake, yeah. So just Nightfall. Nightfall is the only one who's awake. What was your question? Was that your question?
Why doesn't Nightfall understand the dragon?
You do.
Yeah, but why?
Because the dragon's speaking in Elysian, and you would know Elysian.
The
Okay.
Arbiter system updated the dragon.
Our Arbiter system unified everyone's dialect, remember? And you said you wanted that to be canon?
Yes.
It said all entities, not all party members.
Yes.
Okay. So everyone that was in that
No,
area,
I
including...
thought it was giving everybody the languages of everybody, not moving everyone to the same language. But
It
works.
unified the language so everyone can understand each other. That's at the end. That's what matters, is everyone can understand each other. It installed. You guys can all speak the same dialect.
okay, so
for intensive
Nightfall
purposes,
doesn't.
what?
So Nightfall doesn't speak dragon like Kuzo can.
Yeah,
Or
it's not
Lorsian,
Kuzo, it's
sorry.
Lorsian. You're not speaking Draconic. Effectively, everyone is speaking Common. The Arbiter system is acting like a huge translation device.
Yeah,
It
we
has.
got
It basically made it so that everyone here is speaking the same language, even
The
if they
language
whether they
patches
know
are-
whether they know it or not. So anything that Avron is saying, he's technically still speaking in Lowaton, but you guys are perceiving it as Elysian through the Arbiter system. And when you guys speak to Avron, you are speaking Elysian to him, but he is perceiving it as Lowaton. That's what the program, that's what the install did.
Yeah, we got hit with a huge language patch.
Localization patch. Same
Yeah.
for Rios and all the dragons that were present.
Nightfall looks around and decides to follow suit with everyone else and go to sleep.
Alrighty.
Wake me up if anything happens, Rios.
Very well, little one. His voice booming so hard that it feels like an earthquake to you.
Just imagine Rios goes over to wake Nightfall up.
Skip Nightfall across the lake. Okay, and now with that, everyone has gone to sleep and is now resting. So with that, we can take 5, and when we reconvene, it'll be dawn of a new day. 72 hours.
48
remaining.
Oh, I thought it was 48 hours, but okay.
No, dawn of a new day. It goes 72, 48, 24.
Yeah, we have
It's 3
3 days.
days.
We went to sleep for like 8 hours.
Okay, fine. You have 48 hours.
John, you
I-
just reduced
I
our
will-
time. Shut goddamn no.
I'm not gonna
Disregard
fight
what he
you on
said. No, disregard what he said.
Bad.
We're-
48 hours.
No.
Oh my
Eat
god.
a,
All
eat a
right.
bag of dicks.
I was going off the game, but alright, whatever.
We will switch up the music now to Elite Dance. Okay. 8 hours pass. You now have 48 hours before you must return here in order to be sent back to your time. If you miss this window, I am telling this now. You can assume it's true in canon knowledge, and you can assume I'm telling this as a DM. If you miss this window, You don't go back in time. You've missed the opportunity. Your window of opportunity will close yet again. Okay.
This makes me just want to camp out here for 48 hours.
Do you want to do that?
Not really. Maybe? Do we?
It's a viable
No.
option. Okay. Everyone kind of awakes, Not at the same time, but, within a few minutes of each other. Cole. Lorcine, you have recovered. You have all your mana back.
Oh,
you
thank God.
still have your exhaustion, though.
Oh, that's a shame.
Kuzo.
Yeah?
You kind of just gasp for air, but you are in so much pain.
Wait, I picked that up. Shit. Kuzo just collapses after sitting up, right? Just screaming in pain.
Is that it?
Yeah, as Kuzo screams in pain, Lorcine's gonna sit up and groan himself and just look left to right.
Oh my god. Instead of a chicken cooing at the fucking start of the dawn, it's Kuzo screaming in pain.
Oh my God! Do you remember whenever the dawn of the new day was? Ah!
Oh god, yes. Oh fuck, I wish I had that sound effect now. Damn, it would have been great. Dawn of a new day.
That would've been amazing. Dawn of a new day. 48 hours remain. Ah! That was... Oh. So glad we did those randomizer runs.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna whip out a calculator. And mark 48 hours. Your clock begins.
Kuzo,
Anyways.
are you alright?
You don't get a response from Kuzo. He's just still screaming on the ground, writhing in pain.
Take that as a no. Lorcine's going to pull himself up and,
Bags
rush
under
over.
his eyes.
Yeah, and
8
try to
hours of
rush over.
sleep, but still exhausted.
Yeah, gonna try to rush over to Kuzo.
As you get closer to him, you're starting to see smoke come out from where his face is. Right where his eyes are clenched shut, but you still see smoke leaking out of his eye sockets.
Do we have Create Water? Let me check. No. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I hate that sound.
Lorcine? Kuzo's not on fire, is he?
He's immune to fire, so it's fine.
Maybe.
As you say that, like, out from his mouth, a small spark of what looks like electricity arcs out for a second, but is then quickly consumed by a burst of flame, following right behind it. Like, imagine a fuse burning down.
Alright. Oh, I've actually seen that before. That is awesome. Anyway. Trying to figure out... hold on a minute. I've got...
He is still screaming, and it seems like he's getting louder.
Osip wasn't lying, was he?
Sorry.
Because I don't think Kuzo's looking too good.
As he's screaming, you just hear what sounds like a loud bone snap sound.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go that way now.
Is Kuzo's body self-destructing?
I have no idea. Avron, can you go get some water from outside?
One second. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here. Cole,
Yeah?
we got rid of your curse, right? We scrapped that.
Yeah.
So do you
Yeah, we
need
can-
the curse dice?
There was... I think there's another mechanic that uses that.
Is there? Just open it. I'm looking at your sheet.
Was it that? No.
Oh, you spend one curse to use your own. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Wait a minute. Do you want to just scrap all the curse dice and the curse dice abilities? Because the 3 abilities I gave you do all of this shit, but better.
Yeah.
And are easier to manage.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's up to you if you don't want to keep it. Oh my god, this is such a long thing.
Yeah, it's a long fucking...
I would have separated all the abilities out into their own thing.
Yeah, I was... about
Yeah,
to
okay,
do that.
let's get rid.
We'll
I'm
go
setting
with
up
that.
your thing. So just give me a second here.
Mhm.
What one was it again? Was it way?
There's a-
It was way, right? Yeah, here it is. Path. It was path. Okay. Delete that. I was gonna delete that, and I'm gonna move your mana to B class resource 1.
Okay.
Anyways, Arvon. I was like, yes, right away, Master Lorsian.
Oh no, is
And
this rigid?
he quickly rushes out. After a few minutes, he returns. Yeah, after a few minutes, he returns. I don't have anything to put the water in.
Kuzo's still screaming.
Fuck it. I'll go with Cure Wounds on Kuzo.
Okay, you've cast
That
Cure
is
Wounds
to
on
fucking
Kuzo.
GM. God damn it.
14. Doesn't really change much, but Kuzo have 14.
He's still screaming in pain.
Alright, well, I am going to Elysia Kuzo.
You hear another bone snap.
I don't have a bone snapping sound, but yeah.
Yeah,
So
let's
you're gonna
Elysia Kuzo.
Elysia Kuzo. What does that mean?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck does that mean?
You'll find out in a minute.
Lorsian,
Pretty
didn't you say there were water machines up in the room above or north?
I guess, actually. Holy shit. Alright.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no.
Do they know
There it
which
is.
one is which?
Oh no.
That's gonna be a negatory, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We're about to. Where's the money? Where's the money, Kuzo?
Where's the money, Lebowski? I'm sorry, Cole, your moment might get ruined.
I'm a way
Oh,
that might be able to
swirly.
can.
They're gonna
Oh,
give you
no.
an accidental swirly.
I might be able to salvage this before that happens.
It's all you, man. All you.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to take
I
it.
got.
No.
I gotta relog.
I'm just waiting for the. Okay.
All right. Once I load in, I'll be ready. Hopefully that'll be soon. All right, so go ahead and move my character because this isn't working. Lorsian is going to move to Kuzo and try to help him to the bathroom.
The moment that you get close, you feel the heat increase immensely.
All right. We're gonna cast Absorb Elements.
It doesn't help. As your hand gets closer to Kuzo, it just feels like it's getting hotter.
Okay,
and
okay.
hotter.
Oh, he's using an ability. That's my domain. Okay, chill.
Okay.
Roll straight in uselessness of other people's skills. Roll if you're gonna use absorb elements. Absorb elements.
All right.
I'm gonna use absorb elements. Kuzo, no. Shut
Little
up.
did you know, Little did you know, no, you're not.
Kuzo, you need to Cole, you need to first describe why you are giving off heat. Are you actually on fire?
No, not out.
Okay, so absorb elements does nothing.
Okay.
There's no element
not-
to absorb.
Okay.
Anyways, continue.
Okay. As you go to like grab him, you notice that he's just he's increasing in temperature, but yet still does not seem to be actually on fire.
I'm busy. What do you want?
Next time you go downstairs, bring over a case of water, okay?
Okay. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, that's waiting.
I'm debating whether or not to make Kuzo wet.
On that regard, Kuzo, as you start giving off increasingly more heat, hearing all the commotion, Cherno flies over. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh my god, he's so warm! And leaves immediately.
Alright, fuck it, I'm sorry.
That gave Roll20 a heart attack on my end.
Yeah, Lorsian is going to cast Torrential Water on Kuzo.
Oh god.
Evron, could you carry Marissa out of here, please? I'll get Renkin.
Oh yeah, what are they doing right now? Or are they still out cold?
They're both still unconscious right now.
Okay.
Nightfall swoops in and carries Renkin over towards Lycaron.
Strength.
God damn it. And he's already gone.
Oh boy, here we go.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
You are not. You can pick up Renkin, but you cannot fly while carrying her.
Okay, Nightfall will just hoof it to Lycaron.
Okay, and Avron will struggle to pick up Marissa, but ultimately fail as he is a tiny, scrawny man. But he will stay here, continuing to try picking her up. Avron has passed away.
Rios, can you grab Marisa?
Rios kind of walks over, picks up Avron by like the collar of his Garo robe, and just like places him over here. Picks up Marisa and just walks over here. Places Marisa back down. And then just continues guarding the entrance.
What an absolute Chad.
He's a fucking dragon. Anyways, cool. Your eternal suffering continue.
Yep.
You
He
have
was still
become
screaming.
Oh yeah, that's right. He made you wet.
Okay.
Give me a fucking
Strength saving throw. Okay.
strength saving throw.
Shit, didn't want to close that. Shit. That was 2 GM. Whoops.
It fit. 18's not enough to pass. You took 6 water damage.
Okay.
Now you're wet.
Okay.
As the heat exhumes and it's becoming a little too much for Lorsian to bear. As the water immediately boils as soon as it contacts your skin. You know what? Don't take any damage. It's fine. Stay afloat.
All right.
Yeah, Lorisian's gonna start to back off. Oh.
You see Kuzo still writhing, gets on, tries to stand up, fails, falls forward, and still screaming in pain. You hear another crack. And you see, on his back, something spike up.
I don't have a bone popping sound. Sorry, dude.
It's fine. But just a loud. Yeah, but amplified.
There you go.
Yeah, like that.
Actually, wait.
Lorisian's
Continue.
going to continue to back away, not wanting to get closer to the heat. While he tries to determine what he can actually do on his character sheet because he had to reload roll 20.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Rankin was moved.
Did heal seem to lessen anything?
Have you used heal on him?
Cure wounds. It's still
It
heal.
looks like it did nothing. Nothing changed.
All right.
You see, after, as I was saying, you see his back arch up. Something's poking through. It goes down again. Hear another crack. Happens again. More bone popping sounds.
I'm running out of things to pop.
You hear it again and again.
I ain't got no more.
Pop again. You see.
Go ahead.
You see his back start to glow orange a little bit. And then finally, one loud, wet, fucking tearing sound. Bones pop. You're seeing what looks like a giant bone spike just sticking out of his back. Then another pop, and another comes through. It continues. Another pop. Another pop. The spike extends. More and more. Kuzo's normally purple blood is leaking out, but it seems to be mixed with some little bit of red too. It keeps going and going, tearing, your bones popping, stretching. Constant cracking until eventually one loud fucking scream as he reaches a peak volume that he hadn't reached yet. The bone spikes extend outwards fully. Standing.
How tall is Kuzo?
He's a 5'11".
They would be probably about 6 feet each one, for a total of 12 feet.
Okay. Jutting out is like 6 feet each of them, covered in a fuck ton of blood. Seems to be a mix of bone and sinew. Then the glow from his back starts to surge upwards and back down. Each time it does, the flesh seems to start pulsing and growing around the bone spikes.
Lorisian's just going to look at Avron.
Oh god. Oh no.
No.
Avron has passed away.
passed out, or is he dead?
No,
Yes.
he's unconscious. He faints. He's passing out. Passed out.
The heat, or the orange glow, is still going up and down. Flesh growing along the bone spikes more and more and more, until they unfurl a little bit. They look more... Best way to describe it, looks like large skeletal hands, almost. Like, in terms of like structure, it's jutting out of his back.
Oh, great.
He stops screaming for a second, dies down a bit, screams again, starts screaming. The pulse increases. Your bones cracking. You can actually hear and see the joints of these bone spires, I guess. I don't know how to describe them.
Protrusions.
Protrusions. You actually see the joints popping and cracking. Then as the orange glow pulses over them, and flesh starts growing more and more, he starts to connect in between them and spread. Starts to form, looks like a webbing almost. More and more, it keeps doing this until eventually the last bits of it surge along, and a bunch of smaller spikes jut out from the sides of it. You know, along the edges, near the very top of it, and then Kuzo stops. Screaming. He just collapses forward. And these protrusions collapse down too.
Lowaton is finally going to move again and cast Mage Hand and just kind of shake Kuzo's head. Kuzo, is everything? Are you fine?
My everything hurts.
Yeah.
Kuzo hasn't opened his eyes yet. You still see a little bit of smoke coming out from under his eyelids.
Would you like some more water?
What? Water? What are you
What did he say?
What are you talking about, water? What happened? Ah!
Lowaton's gonna spray him again. No, are you hot? Do you,
What? Ugh. You see Kuzo visibly, his head is swirling back and forth. You can tell just by looking at him, he's probably lightheaded as fuck. From all the blood loss and everything, and the pain.
So, before you lays on the ground a weakened and very bloodied Kuzo, out of his back are webbed limbs, kind of almost like hands. The ground kind of shakes as Rios kind of walks up beside you, his wings folded, and it clicks that the limbs and the protruding limbs out of Kuzo's back that are sprawled out on the ground, and the wings of Rios look almost identical. He's acquired. He has wings. Not just any kind of wings. Not that of a bird, but that of one of us. fascinating.
You think that's fascinating? Should have seen when we first met him.
What are you talking about? What?
All the
those-
stuff that's happened between that and now. But this one has to be the strangest of them all. Are you feeling any better at all?
The world stops spinning a bit. Oh, that's...
As
Oh, ha-
Kuzo begins to recover, the heat that he emanates begins to die down. The glow fades away and the smoke ceases.
Kuzo opens his eyes finally. Before where you saw him was his orangish yellow eyes are now a bright blue. What? Oh, what? What? Kuzo stops and looks behind it. What the? What are these? What?
Oh. Kuzo, you've somehow acquired wings, but not just any wings. Wings of that of a dragon. As Rios holds up one of his own wings.
What are you talking about? What happened to while I was? What happened after I picked up the key? What? Oh, I'm confused.
Well,
Is the brass dragon okay?
Lorsian's gonna point behind him. Little one's fine.
It worked?
We're also going home.
What?
48 hours.
What are you talking about?
47.
Yeah, 47 hours. We're going home, Kuzo. Back to where we belong. Not here.
You-
Not the Dark World.
What are you
Our home.
What are you talk? What?
How do I make this more clear?
Oh, I see. It's not that you don't understand me. You're just dumb.
Oh, what?
We am go home. Not be in here. Am go where belong.
Kuzo stands up and starts walking as Lorsian says that, and just as he's saying doing that go whatever, Kuzo just goes to Lorsian's just I heard you the first time. What do you mean we're going home?
Lorsian's just gonna cross
Didn't
his
we go?
arms.
Am
We
go.
am go home.
Just immediately.
Back to where we came from. That is not this place. That is not the light world. It's not the dark world. Our home, where we belong.
Where we go?
For the third time, where we belong.
I heard you the first time. Wasn't it?
Oh, well, okay. So, just wanted to make sure that my point was getting across.
No, I got you. How? Why? And what Wasn't it
Okay,
destroyed or
how?
something? Or
How?
what even
Portal?
happened?
Why?
Oh,
Fuck if I know. We don't belong here, baby. Uh,
oh my.
How? I fuck if I know.
someone is going to be assisting us in getting home. Why? We don't belong here. How?
Fuck if I know.
Who? Who's
That
gonna
is
be
a great
assisting?
question. That is a great question. I asked you,
What
they
if-
did not respond to me.
What have I missed?
Actually,
What
she
happened
did.
you missed?
They did. They said you'll find out soon enough.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll find out. But, yeah. But are you fine? Are you... Lorsian's just gonna start touching Kuzo's face. Are you okay?
Are you still Kuzo?
I don't know. Are you still Nightfall?
Are you?
Destruction 100.
Are you, though?
Last I checked.
When did you
When
check
last was that?
Is this just a? Oh,
How long ago did you check?
This morning, when we woke
Oh,
up.
okay.
I don't recall seeing a check for that.
Anyway, Kuzo, you've changed again, like when we first met. Is this something you do?
what?
It's more often than you
No!
would think.
What?
Don't let him lie to you. It's actually more often than you think.
It's more like it's more often than it should be.
I've seen 2 of them that you haven't seen.
Yeah, but this time, Kuzo can fly like I can.
Maybe.
I don't even know if I have muscle control. What? Ku's just looking over. Can I even move these?
Lorsian's gonna kind of grab it and just slap it.
Kuzo, you feel like a sensation in your back as Lorsian grabs the wing. Reflexively, you flick it. I'm gonna need a fucking strength save from Lorsian.
No, that's not happening. You and I both know that's not happening. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. I actually got a proficiency in strength saves. Hold on. I might can.
Why do you have a from
What?
fucking?
Yeah, the thing. Oh shit!
Kuzo, can you just roll me strength?
Your strength, okay.
Or athletics. Well, I figure out what the fuck's happened to my music.
One.
What's the track that's playing
There
right
we go.
now? Leap
It
Dance.
is Leap Dance, yeah.
The hurdy-gurdy one.
That does not narrow it down.
Awesome.
My Roll20 is having an issue. I can't click on anything. I'm gonna just reload this page again.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the athletics, and my page reloaded. So
Where's
as
the
you
athletics?
as you're grabbing the grabbing his wing, and you flapping it just out of reflex, because you kind of like as if like you feel like a weird like almost like an itch on your back. So you kind of like move your shoulder a little bit, and you flex the wing, and Lorsian is just like shoved back. But he managed to stay on his feet, but he just gets yeeted.
Hey then. That's a new sensation. Okay, so why did this happen? Was it my fault because I used the key?
Well, judging from the trajectory between the moon and the stars, I don't fucking know.
I must admit, Lorsian, it is very impressive that you can calculate a trajectory between the moon and the stars when we are inside a building and it is daytime.
Why do you think I said I don't know?
I'm not really going to consider that a valid response.
And then,
But
Rubbing her eyes, wearily, Sekera wanders over. She's just kind of like, ugh, what's with all the commotion?
well.
Oh, great. Now you're one
yep.
too.
what? I'm what?
Ugh.
I-
She's kind of just like, still like half asleep. Are you... did you get yourself covered in dragon's blood?
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of dragon was it?
Blue, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that doesn't really narrow it down. Do you know what kind of brood it was?
I think it breathed lightning.
Skybreaker.
So that's...
Oh, that would be Skybreaker. Wonderful. Okay, you've got the wings, you've got the horns. Have your scales come in yet?
He just starts searching his body. Takes a look at his... He takes a look at his hand. Starts to see a few on the top of his right hand. Some on my hand here.
Okay. I can remove this if you want me to. Or you can keep it, but it's gonna be a fight for control.
Hyper control. I'm so confused.
You remember Keylor?
Yeah? What
Something
about him?
similar something similar happened to him. Long, long ago.
Okay.
Basically, not that he'd ever tell you this. You, how do I put this simply? In addition to your own blood, you now have dragon blood coursing through you. She says, like, still, like, rubbing her eye, still half asleep.
Okay.
Now, I can purge it from you. Or you can try and withstand it, but if you're gonna be living your life vying for control over the dragon's blood. If anytime you reach a heightened emotional state, I guess, the dragon's blood will begin to boil. It'll take over. You'll give into your emotions, anger, sadness, things like that. And the blood while it will make you far more powerful, it can consume you, and you wouldn't be able to tell friend from foe. Let's see here. The Skybreaker? That's lightning, so... chances are you probably will have an affinity for speed.
Okay.
Keylor, as cold as he seems, he was always in a constant struggle between the two. Between maintaining his self and giving into the dragon's blood. I learned a technique to remove it. And if Keeler ever lost control, he told me that I should separate it from him.
Okay then. Oh. Who just sits down, processing this. Just Ooh.
Hobbling over, coming up behind Nightfall. A very, very groggy Marisa. Oh. Without even like a second thought, she just kind of like curls up beside Kuzo, grabs one of his wings, and just like pulls it over her like it's a blanket.
You are definitely not a morning person, are you? You know what? I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Shh, quiet, Lorsian. They're busy doing mortal relations.
Oh, you poor thing. Make sure, let's get Avron up. And Lorsian will move over. Kind of
Wait,
just...
why is he down? How long was how long was I out for?
Oh, I've had a good night's rest.
No, you haven't.
Okay, I've had a night's rest.
There you go.
Everyone was really scared of you when you changed, Kuzo.
He fainted.
Everyone has passed away.
Okay then.
I don't think this one likes the sight of blood.
How much blood did I leak out? Oh. Kusa looks back to where he...
He's a cultist. I'll let you guys go. You guys do you.
Lorsian is just going to start trying to shake him awake, slap his face a couple times.
Oh. What's happening? He's looking around, looks over to Kuso, who now has dragon wings. Hold on a second.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Faints again.
Alright, here we go again.
You start going like... slapping his cheek, just trying to wake him up.
No, Lorsian's going to start trying to drag him outside.
Okay, yeah, give me strength.
At least, yeah.
Athletics.
Yeah. That one, however, I did not get proficiency in. Oh shit.
16. Yeah, you managed a dragon.
And then we'll wake him up.
Okay, and you slap him awake. Huh! Oh. What happened?
Are you fine? This is the third time I'm waking you up. Second time?
Second time.
Second time, yeah.
Yeah. What's going on? Was he turning into a dragon?
That's what it looks like.
Is that a thing? Is that
What
something
if I know?
we can do? Is that something that can be done?
I just now found out about it. I have no fucking idea. I don't know if it's normal or not.
He kind of like sighs for a moment, trying to like recompose himself after this one hell of an ordeal. Becoming a dragon. Now that would be something.
That it would. But anyway, I think it's time that we stop you from tasting your own thoughts.
That would be ideal.
He makes himself think of the taste of bread, so he can taste bread.
Alright, I'm down. Lorcian is going to look through his bag and pull out his, hold on a minute. Did we? No, we had 3. What was the other ones? Hold on, I have to go find something. Oh yeah, Lorcian's gonna pull out one of the BMO's eyes. And
Okay.
hand it to Abra.
Ooh. Okay. Did
Let's
I
go
establish
for-
what kind of magic he has?
Yes, spatial.
Spatial. Okay. Okay. 46 hours remain.
I'm giving the party a chance to do stuff if they want to do shit.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over to the Dark Temple then. What are you guys doing on the inside here? Actually, on that note, let me do one of these. Pop this out. So flying over and sitting on Kuzo's head comes Renkin. But Renkin seems a little bit different. Also, she's facing the wrong way. There we go. She sits down and or kind of just plopped herself just on Kuzo's head and kind of folds up her wings. Attached to Renkin are tiny versions of the same wings that Kuzo has.
Goose doesn't hold hand up, grabs Renkin.
Look what I've got, Kuzo! I'm just like you!
Wow, Renkin.
Oh! Okay.
Wow, Renkin, those are really cool.
Oh, that pun.
I twitched.
as you hear Sakara. That raises additional questions.
Yes, it does.
Renkin
Renkin,
also
did you-
has the same fire eyes as Kuzo.
Oh yeah, I can do that too. And she like closes her eyes way too tightly and then opens them again and just
Wait, who's doing the fire eyes thing right now? Or is it
Renkin.
Rankin? Okay. Okay.
Oh, not only that, look at this. She holds out her hand. I gained a new mushroom.
You what?
Yeah, so she raises her left hand and shoots out what looks like a purple mushroom. It's pure energy. She's calling it a mushroom, but it looks more like an arrow. Yeah, I'll draw it for you. Looks more like that. She shoots something that looks like that out of her hand. Yeah, see? I have my purple mushroom. And she raised her other hand. Now I have a red one. That's orange, but you get the idea.
Okay.
See? And then my purple mushroom. Also, this one is not set correctly. Oh, yes it is.
This begs additional questions.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's set correctly. Try that again. See?
Hey. Oh.
She's over there just kind of going... It's just like purple, red, purple, red, purple, red. This pillar over here is like... It's
Destroyed.
looking pretty rough. It's bloodied.
That means it's at half hit points. Kill it. Finish it off.
Okay,
That
so
means it's also alive.
you can do that now too. Okay. Oh.
Kuzo just be like, stop copying me!
Stop it!
You're both so similar now.
Kuzo and Mini Kuzo.
What was he saying about somebody letting us go home? What is he talking about?
Oh, there was some random voice that started talking to us.
Voice?
Yeah.
Nightfall, you notice that Rankin has a horrific look on her face now. Her eyes are still on fire, by the way. She turned Soul Sight on, but still hasn't mastered turning it off.
Kuzo, Renkin needs help turning the fire eyes off.
Hey.
Kuzo, she kind of like, she's grabbing your hair, she like kind of pulls up on it to get your attention, and then she just like holds her hand out in front, pointing kind of like about here. Isn't that the princess lady?
What? Kuzo immediately just stops and then soul sights.
Yeah, so you soul sight and you see the same location, but in the dark world. This building isn't here. It's just open fields. You see Tenaduri in the distance. But in front of you where Renkin was pointing, as you both are now seeing the same thing, You see? Do you want me to do this in private, or do you want to say it in front of everybody?
Let's do it in front of everybody.
Okay. In the center, you see Mavis. Mavis Vermilion.
Okay.
She is surrounded by a series of Garo Knights, as well as a Alchemist Grand, and some
Right.
just ordinary Garo foot soldiers. There's also many slain Garo in the area. Mavis is wounded pretty badly. She's still holding her staff, but even just looking at her, you can tell that she's running out of power. You see Alchemist Grand, and he kind of just like raises his hand, and then just this kind of gesture, and two of the elite knights, these are the ones that are unfamiliar to you that you saw back in Osif's house, charge forward with their huge cleaving axe, and you watch as they swing it around, and it hits Mavis in the side. She brought her staff up to defend it, but it just breaks her staff in half, cleaves her right in half. Not in half, sorry. It cleaves her in the side. The blade, she gets like lodged onto the end of the blade. As they continue to swing it, they reach the end of the swing, and she gets like catapulted off of the axe, leaving a huge trail of just blood and viscera. She goes flying, hits some of the larger bamboo, and just falls to the ground limp. You see Alchemist Grand as he kind of turns and looks in your direction, just gives you a smirk, and then does this gesture again and orders the Garo to go collect the body.
Does Kuzo know fucking Keaton can attack between at all in character? Or is that like a meta knowledge thing?
I don't think Kuzo knows that Keaton has dimensional persistence and can attack through dimensions.
He does, because we attacked the Ing in front of him. Whenever we were trying to get them, keep them from getting into Kitsu.
Did you have Soul Sight on at the time, Cole?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
When that happened? Okay, then yes, you do know that he can do that.
How far is Orsian from here?
He's outside, so that would probably be 120 feet.
Kuzo turns to Rios, yell for Lorsian to get back here now.
Instead of Kuzo doing it himself.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Rios immediately turns around, takes a stance. Oh god. And just like opens his mouth and just lets out. Except it's Lorsian. He's young Lorsian, but it sounds like that.
Lorsian is going to kind of look towards the building and start running.
Avron quickly follows suit. Well, no. He's just following you. He's also not unconscious anymore.
What is it?
Mavis is getting attacked back in the Dark World.
Oh, she's dead already. You can easily tell that. That axe went halfway through her body.
Oh.
Like this is her center. The axe like went past it. It hit her in the side. It definitely at most, or at the very least, severed her spine. She is 100. You can safely conclude she is dead.
What can I do about that?
Have Keaton attack where I attack in... how do I word this one? Keaton can attack in other dimensions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have him attack where I'm gonna shoot some fire bolts at.
We can, Keaton?
One second. What?
Can you do that?
Can I do what?
Kuzo is going to throw some fire bolts on the ground. We're
Yes,
trying
I
to
could probably throw fire bolts.
That's not
Or-
what I'm asking. I'm going to
or-
shoot the firebolts in some areas. I want you to attack there, with going through dimensions like you did back at the fortress.
We wish to hit something in the dark world.
Very well. This could prove interesting. Give me a sec. Let me set this up.
Yeah.
I never actually made a map that's this close in the light for the dark world. So we'll just RP it out. Just pick
Okay.
some locations. We'll say that there's Garo there.
It'll say, like over here. Here's a couple of them. And then like Grand's like over here. And then I imagine Mavis's
So you're
body's over
telling
here.
him- No. So Mavis was here. The strike went this way, so her body would have been launched like out here. Somewhere.
Okay, where's Gran? Or the alchemist?
Gran gave you a smirk, so he would be back here somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
he'd be
get
back
up.
here somewhere. And he started walking this way.
I point
With all the-
towards that direction and shoot a firebolt at it. Right where he, or like his trajectory.
All
Trying,
right, roll firebolt. If you can hit with firebolt, then Keaton can hit with his attacks. Yeah, that would hit him. So Keaton rushes over and throws out a tail spike. And you still have your soul sight on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you watch as Alchemist Gran kind of like turns a little bit, sees the attack, and just narrowly manages to avoid it. And the Keaton's strike, as it like looks like it passes through a wormhole and it appears there and it appears in the dark world and slices Gran. He cuts into him. He looks around, sees the wormhole close. You see that he puts away something in his pack and pulls out a book, holds his hand up, and everybody in the area, except for the now dead Mavis, teleports somewhere.
Hey, fuck.
What happened?
Alchemist Gran of Mavis has just killed her. Just saw it happen. Do anything to save her. What's Marisa doing right now?
She is still wrapped up in your wing,
Asleep or?
asleep.
You said if we go back, Morsian. You mean back? How far will we be going?
I don't know. I know we're going to where we belong our time.
Wouldn't that just put us in a destroyed desert?
I don't know. I don't think whoever's going to be helping us get back would do that to us. Seeing as they're going out of their way to, I guess, save this world.
Wait. If we go back, wouldn't it just be the two of us going back? Or would...
I don't know. I don't have the answers to these questions.
turn to take a look at everybody around. What's everybody's reaction currently, or what are they doing?
Kuzo, I see that you're... I don't know what it is you were trying to do, but you're clearly... you need to calm down. You look at your hands, and they're aflame. Your hands are in blazes. You're already being consumed by the dragon's blood. You need to calm down.
Kudo stops. Deep breath.
Oh my god! Fucking nat 31 on breathing. Don't you have asthma?
Can I report for hacking?
give you disadvantage. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm not. Yeah, so you take in a breath, and the flames recede. And just before the flames are snuffed out, there's a spark of lightning, and then it recedes. This is what I meant. You're gonna, for as long as you have this dragon's blood within you, it'll be a constant fight for you to maintain control.
Constant fight for me.
The road before you, the path before you is a treacherous one. You will face a lot of hardship, and your reaction to those will be amplified tenfold just for having the dragon's blood. And if you can't keep a cool head on this, the dragon's blood will take over, and you'll become nothing more than a mindless monster. You've met Keylor. You've worked with him. Do you not ever notice how he always kept to himself?
I did. I thought that was just him.
You clearly care for your friends here. Was Sakura there? Oh yeah, she was there. When Nightfall, when the little one here, when she, by accident, had killed your beloved there, you pulled out that weapon and unleashed so much power from it. You lost it. You had turned on your friend and almost killed her. The damage you had wrought with that scythe, and as without the dragon's blood. That state, if something like that were to happen again, you have to maintain control, or else the dragon's blood will amplify that level of power tenfold.
I've seen it happen.
You will succumb to the rage, the fury, and you won't even be able to tell. Next time, the Nightfall probably won't be so lucky to escape. This is why Keylor kept to himself and was always by himself.
And you do this quite often.
And to me, never used to be like this.
If you don't want to risk this, I can remove it from you.
Sure. I don't want to harm anyone, but all the times that I wasn't strong enough to save others. All the
You could end
times
up being their demise.
I could. This happened to me. Never used to have this much problem controlling my temper. Never even was an angry person before. Lorsian,
Yes.
you've been following. I've been following you for the longest here. When did I start becoming this short-tempered? When did this? When did I start getting like this?
If you want the honest answer,
I do.
I would have to say, not 100% sure, but around Hydron Rock, around whenever we went into the Noble District, around that time.
Zara, if you want to make a history check, I can tell you exactly when it happened.
Yes, please. I will make a history check. $32.
It started when Kuzo picked up the Sword of Eternal Anger. Go figure.
Holy fuck, yeah. Whenever we killed Adenakio, wasn't it?
No.
Is that his name?
Not
Adenakio?
Adenakio, it was Astiel.
Yeah, whenever we killed Astiel in the Sea Spire.
That sword.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
I thought it was necessary.
it was perfect timing. Holy shit.
Do you still have that afflicting you?
I shouldn't. That thing was hit with a spell shatter stone. Keeler dispelled the curse on it, and it was turned back to.
The
whatever is-
sword was dispelled. You weren't.
But
Sorry,
Of course,
Larson,
isn't-
I can't give you a card. You already have
Oh,
one.
god damn it! Please! I get all of this shit whenever I have a card. Can I have one of those cool ass hero points?
Yeah,
oh,
sure. you can
fuck.
roll a hero point. To mark that you have one, just check the inspiration box above your stats on your sheet. Just remember that you
Oh.
have it, though.
Alright. Fuck
And
yeah.
you cannot. I will never allow you to retroactively use it. So if you're going to use it, you have to plan to use it. At the end of the session, it will disappear.
Oh, at the end of the session? Oh.
At the end of the session, hero points disappear.
That's a shame. Oh well.
This music's a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I am so comfy right now. Fuck.
sword. It's not affecting me though. I thought the curse was tied to it.
Or maybe the curse is tied to you for touching it.
Because it never left me. But how? I think someone would have noticed or something.
We didn't notice whenever, before, even whenever we didn't set Shadow the Sword.
Curses can manifest in many ways. Some curses are spread. It could be a cursed item, like this sword that you speak of. If it truly was cursed, you picking it up may have cursed you as well. However, you picking up the sword and then having the sword's curse dispelled doesn't mean that the curse on you was also dispelled. This entire time, it could have been affecting you. And you never would have noticed. It sounds like it would have manifested in these mood swings that you've been having.
And
who knows how long this curse has been affecting you. It could have It could have ingrained itself fairly deep into your soul.
What a shame.
So,
I don't.
the possibility occurred to me once. I didn't think it'd be not always the case. Figured it was just me being super paranoid for nothing. You think it'd be fine? No. So they could persist even through an entire new timeline, basically.
You persisted through it, so why couldn't it?
Right.
I'd help you if I could.
So, Kuzo is
Larson.
cursed?
Yes. Still yet. And yes, Kuzo?
Think you tried to dispel a curse once before?
I said if I could, I can't. I've tried to dispel the curse, and I told you what happened.
That was a curse from the light, which this would be from the light world technically too.
Yes.
This thing's spreading. Could affect the others around me as well. Just by coming into contact with me. Whoever holds the sword end up getting it.
So all those times where Kuzo was angry and oh god. I was doing a monologue.
Yeah, do your monologue. I'm not stopping you. You stopped yourself.
So all those times where Kuzo snapped at me or hurt me, I was right. He didn't mean to. It was this light world course, you said?
It seems so.
It was from here originally.
At least we think it
Yep.
was.
Actually, I'll do it this way. So if it's a light world curse, and we're in the light world, couldn't you decurse him?
I don't want to try. Last time I tried to remove a light world curse, I took a life from someone that didn't deserve it.
That didn't deserve the life?
Didn't deserve.
Oh!
Didn't deserve his life to be taken.
You saw to the demise of someone who didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
There you go. That was the same energies. Put them in the trash, my guinea pigs!
Nightfall focuses on herself and... you gonna do a thing?
You do your thing. I'll do it after.
Lorchin is not going to stand around Rinkin. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening.
You know that keen hearing you have?
I know exactly what's happening.
Do your thing, Maris. Come on. I'm waiting for you. Go.
Arbiter system. Would defragment essence remove Kuzo's light world curse?
Son of a bitch. I genuinely forgot you have that. That throws all my plans out the window. Okay, never mind. I'll put Rankin back here.
What?
Okay.
This is also the Arbiter system, so, demon.
That's true. Affirmative. Defragmenting an entity's essence would remove all sources of corruption.
But you said similar things when you wanted Kuzo dead. Would this really keep him alive?
Conclusion inconclusive. Entity Kuzo has mixed too many bloods. Essence is too twisted. Defragment essence would purge all except mortal coil.
Then, basically, it told you to go fuck off.
Kuzo is not a full mortal?
Shit. Do I say yes to this, or do I say no to this? Fuck. Hang on a sec. Let me think. Incorrect. Entity Kuzo is currently a host for a multitude of separate essences. Analysis indicates essences are in turmoil within himself. Within entity. Recommendation: immediate purge of all conflicting essences. Additional note: this would restore damaged entity's essence to proper functioning state.
Define proper functioning state.
A state in which essence is whole within entity to survive without any negative or perverse side effects.
Stand by.
Returning to standby mode. 45 hours remain.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that curse, Kuzo. The Arbiter system says you have too many essences, and it recommends purging, but
How many essences? What? Too many?
There's-
What do you mean?
there's too many essences inside you, and they're in turmoil.
What does the Arbiter mean by essences? Does it mean like my soul?
I believe so.
I mean, you've got now a dragon, you've got Dark Kuzo, you've got you've got
The scythe.
the scythe, you've got You've got that sword, that broken sword. Come on.
Soul weapon. Yep.
That's 5.
Soul weapon is. The broken sword is. Sent my own soul, I guess.
That's true. Soul weapon is a manifestation of your soul that you've been swinging around and hitting people with.
So 4. Well, it's still more than 1. It's more than you should have.
True. Nightfall, ask the Arbiter system to perform an analysis on me so I can see how much of this curse has taken over.
I don't even understand what you're trying to ask.
Like
How
how
much-
much
No,
is
no, I get it.
Like how much has it taken root over everything else in Kuzo?
I get it.
The curse isn't a consuming thing, though. It's just an effect.
But it's spreading. Like how much has spread?
It spread through the sword to you.
Yeah. So the sword was cursed. You picked up the sword, and then you got cursed. The sword was dispelled, but the curse still lingers on you. You were never dispelled. That curse has been on you since you picked up that sword, and I've been aware of it. Even if you haven't. That's all it means by spreading. It's not spreading from. Yeah, it's not like taking over your body. It's not consuming you or anything like that. It's just you're affected by it. You are still cursed.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like spreading to the whatever other essences are in Kuzo's body and
No,
merging
if
with
it
them.
was, I would have had it spreading to other things.
Okay.
Again, this has been in effect since you were at the Zarn Alcove last year.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it all comes full circle.
All these Kens make a family.
I don't know, Kuso. The Arbiter system doesn't like demons by nature, and you stopped being my friend when it took control of me.
I'm sorry, Nightfall.
It's okay, Kuso. I understand now. Are you sure you want me to try this?
I don't know what to do. Yes, my body's been in conflict grounds for so many different things. As Kuzo's thinking to himself, he thinks into his head. So, other me, how long have you known about this curse?
You get no response.
Okay. I don't want to risk whatever the Arbiter system might do. Wait. Does Kuzo remember what happened earlier with the adjudicator system taking control or whatever? Like,
Nope.
Did he doesn't?
Nope.
Okay.
Just like Nightfall, you black out when it happens.
Okay.
Now the shoe's on the other foot. Again. Is my neck flashing red?
No.
Right.
No.
Right here.
No.
Okay.
No.
The fucking battery indicator on this thing is on the underside, so I'm checking the webcam to see if my neck is flashing, so I know if I just plug this thing in or not. Lorcian, you hear a whisper. It's a very faint whisper. It sounds kind of raspy. You just hear it say, "They're coming."
They're on their way. We need to hide.
Who's coming?
I can only guess the soldiers. We need to leave, hide, shit, or get off the pot.
What?
It's another southern thing, god damn it. Every time I say something southern, you guys are like, what?
That's right from the south. Anyway.
Shit
I
or
thought
get-
you were
shit-
making a joke because there's a toilet, there's a bathroom here.
No, shit or get off the pot means either do or leave.
Oh, it's like do or die. Gotcha.
Yeah.
They said this mysterious voice we're talking about said come back here. In how many?
Something to note, the voice sounds different. Lorcian.
How different? Like,
The other voice sounded like soothing and regal. This voice that you just heard now sounds like really. Think like they're talking to you through like a really staticky radio kind of sound.
okay. We need to hide. Or we need to leave.
Where will we even hide? There's no place to hide in here. This is an open temple.
There's the bathroom.
You can't. Rios won't fit in there.
I can turn him invisible.
Where can we go then?
Why don't you just turn us all invisible then?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I can't.
Cherno kind of just folds her arms and like puffs her cheek out. Fine.
We need
Wait,
to do
what is
something.
this?
If they're
I got the sound effect back. Oh,
Oh,
I
good.
was looking everywhere. I was looking everywhere for this. Sorry,
I
continue.
I have an idea. Kuzo, I need you to help me change into some of this armor out here.
Oh, okay. This is. I don't expect this to go well, but all right. Who
Yeah,
just
we're-
gets up.
Keaton,
Careful not to have Marisa fall over, because I mean she's still leaning.
Oh,
on
you
Kuzo.
can't move. She has wrapped herself up in your wing. You are anchored. You are wholly anchored to this floor, so
Oh.
long as she's asleep. You can tear your wing off, or just wait for her to get up, or try waking her up and see what happens.
All right, Avron.
I think this
you
is
come help.
Kuzo's.
You just sit there. You just. Yeah, and Lorcian's gonna turn and run outside.
Ugh. All right, Lorcian, you are outside. Let me move you to the map here. Which map am I looking for? Dark Temple. You are outside.
Lorcian is going to grab one of the armored bodies and start changing into the armor.
Which one?
Well, let's have a look see.
I'm actually trying to sort through them all myself there. This one is different. This one is different.
What is this guy? That's a spear guy?
Sphere guy. This guy's the same. This is a knight captain.
Yeah, no, he was the ranking in charge, but that
The rest of these up here are all the same.
okay.
These are all the knights that are present. This is your wardrobe selection.
Yes. All right, I gotta go with the high-ranking guy. I gotta go with the captain.
Okay.
I am the captain now.
That's it. You're just gonna turn into a captain.
No, I'm going to change into his armor. Yes. I'm
Yeah,
not going
that's
to
what I
alter
meant.
self.
That's
I'm not
what I
gonna
meant.
alter
I'm gonna
self.
use the alter self icon though, just to show you're disguised.
Okay.
Who's currently carrying the ESM?
That would be I.
Okay. Okay. So Lorsian, putting the armor on, it doesn't quite fit, as you can't stuff your 5 tails into the pant armor, and the
Alright,
helmet doesn't accommodate for your ears.
I will then try an elf.
What?
Try it, you.
Oh,
What?
you're gonna alter yourself to an elf?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you alter yourself into generic elf number 5 this time. The helmet doesn't accommodate your ears though.
Could I wear it uncomfortably?
Yes, you can fold the soft fleshy bit over and then put the helmet on.
Great.
However, your ears are long, so you're folding them over several times.
Ooh.
All right. Awesome. Lorsian's then going to drag the body inside. Rios, come help me drag this inside,
What?
please.
I hope that works. Rios quickly, with a beat of his wings, Cherno Runkin and Nightfall are blown away as he soars out the door, and then lands, picks up this knight, and follows Lorsian back inside. I assume that's where you're going.
No, I'm not going inside.
Okay, what are you doing?
Avron, do you know if these guys carry any form of identity?
Any form of identity?
Yes, a charm, anything. Just something that tells them others who they are. A badge of office, even.
Oh, yeah. He walks over to Rios and starts rummaging through. Then, oh, actually, you would have it on. So he starts rummaging through your pockets, I guess, the little pouches and such. Pulls out a badge with Alliance crest on it.
I'm going to look at it. Can I? What is the name?
Mayor's help.
Theodore Threk.
Balron.
I'm gonna go with Zareth on this one. Theodore Threk is what it says.
All right. We'll put it back where he found it, and I'm gonna go start collecting these off the dead. Avron, you run in there. You tell them to hide in the bathroom. I can get away from anything that starts chasing me.
Okay, so your plan is you're gonna have everybody hide in the bathroom. Keaton, I assume, is in your shadow.
Yeah, Keaton is my getaway ticket.
Okay. Sorry. So these guys are all gonna go in the bathroom. What do you want? What about Rios?
Rios. He's going to be the dragon that I ride. Is that even a good? Is that a good idea? That's not a good idea. Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea.
I mean, you could try using an illusion spell to mimic the device, maybe. There is also, like, one of the intact devices on the ground that Nightfall was...
Hey!
Yeah,
Stop
I
metagaming. It's
I
a
was
planning
thinking
phase. I'm
about
not
it.
giving you a planning phase. Fuck you.
I
I'm
was
just
thinking
waiting for
about
Larson
it.
to decide. Didn't do it.
Yeah, oh, shit. Nope, can't do it. Alright, Rios, go into it. I'd love to do it. Oh, you know what? Alright, done.
Do it quick, because you're running out of time.
Illusion. Well, minor illusion it up.
Okay. And you're putting the device on Rios?
Yep.
Okay. He allows you to do that.
You need to act like you do with the other how you did with the humans before. Because I don't think we can fly faster than the dragons that they're going to come on.
Very well.
Is there anything else that I should know before I start talking to these guys?
They may ask you for the name of your platoon.
Do I have a platoon? Do you have a name that I can give them? What platoon were you in?
I was a dragon keeper. I wasn't part of a platoon. So I don't know.
Do you know? You don't know a platoon I can use?
Let me think. Mary's help. Platoon names. Let's go.
Omega.
What?
Omega.
Okay, yeah, going alpha. Okay. So let's see. He's the red armor, so you'd be either alpha, omega, or zeta.
Which one is lesser known? Or less important?
I don't know. They're military platoons. They're all pretty important.
All right. I'll work with what I have. All right, go inside. I'll see if I can sway them away.
44 hours remain as everyone else scurries. Well, everyone except Kuzos and Marisa scurry into the bathroom.
So Lorcian is going to start gathering all of the knight's badges and putting them in his bag.
Okay.
I am on the temple page, by the way, just in case.
Oh. Oh, you shouldn't be. I brought you back inside.
Well, I am on the temple page, yeah. Alright. I am now back on the temple page.
Yeah, you said you were stuck on the outside page.
No, I know, I said I was on the temple page. I was not on the outside page.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I know that. They were both marked, they're both marked as Dark Temple. Because I'm lazy.
Oh.
Kizo on this map is no longer red. Actually, this Kuzo's fake. So I need to bring back the real Kuzo. There we go. God damn it, Cole. I have to rebind his token. Here we go. Everyone else is okay. They're going to be like back here somewhere.
I'd also like to ask, what's his face, Rios, what the kingdom's called?
The kingdom. This is the kingdom of Medias.
An interesting choice of name. All right.
What are you doing with all the bodies?
I am starting to. I'm actually going to ask Rios to assist me in not piling them up, laying them side by side formally as I take the emblem from each one.
Okay.
I am taking the helmets off and sticking the helmets on their chest.
I see what you're doing. Okay. What about the body of the Knight Captain?
The Knight Captain, that has been drug inside.
Okay. All right. Let's take 5 while I set up the next part.
Can
Oh, boy.
we have a planning phase for this 5? Just for the 5 minutes. Cool, come on, man. Don't do this to us.
You have 5 minutes. You could, but after 5 minutes, we're resuming. If you
All right,
wish to use it to try and plan amongst yourselves, so be it.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
So, Lorcian, in the sky, you hear the loud beating of wings, many wings. A swarm of dragons, and they appear to be carrying large chains with shackles on the end, are coming toward here. This time is another much larger, in the center of the formation, a much larger silver dragon. They all come down and land in formation. Similar to the one that, to the armor that you wear, is another Knight Captain. He dismounts, seeing you placing the helmets on top of the corpses.
Yeah.
Of the other dragons. He comes with his own platoon. There are 12 Knights. Normally I would bring you guys onto this map so everyone can see what's happening, but I think it's more stressful for you if you can't see what's happening.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cole, be very afraid.
Thanks for looking out for us, Tristan.
Oh, shit.
Anyways, the Knight Captain climbs down off of this ancient dragon and approaches the pile of corpses.
All right, I'm just going to continue working, and I'm going to point to Rios. Continue to line these bodies up. I have to speak with the captain.
Okay. He approaches you and does a salute. As you approach him.
All right, that means I'm a higher rank than he is. I'm not going to salute back.
Okay.
Just gonna turn my webcam off so my reactions don't influence what's going on.
He sighs in stress.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Hang on a second. Let me bring up my notepad here so I can keep track of my checklist. All right. So you have not saluted back. You're approaching him.
I am approaching this position with a. No. You know what? I will stand. I will approach him here. Yes.
All right. Still saluting.
Then
He says,
go ahead.
He says, "Zaue fruit ni maya."
Alright, hang on a minute. I come from the stairway to heaven. No, that's not it. God damn it!
That is what that phrase means in Elysian.
Oh my god. Alright,
Anything else you'd like to do? I can cross this one and this one off. Okay. Zaroth?
I'm thinking, hold on. I'm thinking.
Okay.
At ease. He's still saluting, he's... Because that's what this strikes me as.
They're wearing the same armor, right, Justin? Like,
Yeah.
Correct. They would be the same rank.
Oh, the same rank? God damn it, okay. Then, yes, I will salute back. If he is the same rank, yes.
This is what I'm talking about, retroactively doing stuff.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
My bad.
I'll allow it this time.
Alright.
I will uncross this one item. After receiving your salute, you repeated a phrase back to him that he did not understand. Major General, what the fuck was the guy's name again? Theodore. Well, what has happened to your platoon?
From what I can assess is that they were all just slaughtered by the time I arrived. I had fallen off my dragon a few miles back. Strap broke, and I fell to the ground. Well, thankfully we weren't flying that high, but may have sprung my arm on the fall. I ran here as fast as I could, only to see, well, the big thing, the Terrace being deployed. And when I got here...
The Tarrasque.
That's what I call the big creature.
Do you mean the monolith?
Yes, yes.
It's interesting that you call it a Tarrasque. Where did you learn of this word?
Alright, just a minute.
I swear to God, if Cole actually AFK'd. He fucking did.
Oh, man.
God damn it, Cole.
That's classified.
What's classified? What?
The, where I learned the word.
That doesn't... Okay.
Wait,
Interesting.
okay, hold on. What?
You guys are
You're
the
the
same
same
rank.
rank,
If it's classified to him,
Yes,
it's classified to you.
Well, different person, perhaps. I don't know.
I know you don't
It-
know.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not rank exclusive. Is what I guess what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like a sergeant in the Air Force can know something that a lieutenant in the Army won't, or But anyway,
Isn't the Air Force and the Army different? Fucking.
I understand. I'm
subdivisions?
I'm just saying.
Okay. You're gonna cling to the classified.
No. Oh my God, this is hard. Okay.
Only there was
Heard
a
it-
character who had a military sense.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I heard it in passing.
You heard it. You heard it in passing. From whom? Or I guess rather, where? You are definitely getting vibes that he is not buying anything you are saying.
Yeah. Out on patrols.
I see. Well, we've come to reclaim the monolith. What has happened to it? I see it is not here. There's a lot of damage and carnage in the area.
The large beam that fired into the sky. I got here just a little. I got here a short time after that, and from what I can tell, it's. I don't even know what happened to it.
I see. And what if, Ridden's platoon?
Who?
Major General Ridden? The one who was in charge of investigating that building behind you? His platoon came here to investigate. He then returned to the capital, and then you were deployed with the monolith.
I wasn't deployed with the monolith.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Shit, I had that backwards. I didn't put a knight captain with the fucking Tarrasque. It was just a Tarrasque.
Yeah.
I mean, the Trask could have been part of the platoon.
Shut up!
That's true, actually. You're right, Marius. Thank you.
Fuck.
Shut the fuck up!
Sorry. Okay, I will alter what I said then. You were deployed on orders from Major General Ridden in order to wipe out the creatures that were here.
I understand. I was deployed under my own order. No, hold on. No, whoa, no, hold on. That's not. Yeah. Whoa, almost. No, that's not it. That's not the words I'm gonna use.
Sorry, your platoon was deployed as a result of Major General Ridden's report on the situation here.
And out of character. Was he wearing the same armor that I am? This Major
Yep.
General Ridden?
All the major generals wear that red armor.
Okay. It wasn't under Ridden's report. Ridden was not here.
I see. Then, whose report was it under?
Bitch. under the ruler's order.
Under the ruler's order. Okay. Under the ruler's order, you say? By which I assume you mean King Wayne. I must say that's certainly a strange way to phrase that for a major general. Well, no matter. If the monolith is no longer here, we will have to go acquire another one. Our orders, we were sent, my platoon was sent to reclaim the monolith, but since you appear to be the sole survivor of your platoon, I suggest you come back with us and return to Medias.
I must see my men laid to rest.
Ah, yes. Of course. He raises his hand, and you see two of the golden dragons. One to each side of the bodies here. He takes a step back.
I will also take a step back.
And he just like gestures forward, and the dragons unleash their fire breath, cremating and destroying the bodies.
All right. As I assume the fire's blocking all vision, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and Rios.
Okay.
I thought you said all vision, so that's why I was asking.
I thought you meant here, because the fire would be going this way. This guy is back here, looking this way.
All right.
Same.
Hold on,
These guys, anything like below here, probably can't see. This one probably can't see either, but this one can, because you're
All right,
only
hang
this
on.
far away. You can see past it. This dragon.
Yeah, they're still not going to know where the fuck I went. I'm gonna take surprise round here and get going.
Okay. You're gonna go cast invisibility.
Yep.
Okay.
Understand what?
No, that's fine. I await you casting invisibility.
Yeah, I know you do.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, as you
I'm going to use subtle spell with it.
Okay. as you subtle spell your invisibility onto yourself and Rios, right?
Yep.
Okay. You feel immense pain, I guess, as your alter self wears off and your tails go to return, but because of the metal pants you are wearing, they cannot form properly, so you begin to feel your joints, the cartilage that make up your tails, pop and crack out of place.
Wonderful. Alright, yep. Lorsian is going to cry out and yell in Draconic to Rios inside. And then he's going to run inside as well.
Are you ditching the pants?
Yes, I'm going to try to.
Give me luck.
That is not my 4 sheet. There we go. Alright, guess not.
Ouch!
Can I use my card?
If you want.
I'm on the other map, but
Yeah,
it's a 3.
That brings it up to 14.
And then I replace my card.
Yeah, 18. Okay. Yep, you managed to successfully disrobe without interrupting your run. And you retreat inside the temple.
I'm wheezing. I don't like it.
Lorsian's going to run in and yell, "Heads up! Here they come!"
So, the rest of you hear this, what will you do?
Could we have had time to like move around and stuff?
Inside. Oh, yeah, I suppose.
You never got a chance to really do anything. You're just...
True. But remember, the whole conversation probably would have only taken... You would only have, like, 3 or 4 minutes at most.
Okay.
So go. Anything you guys want to do. So right now, Lorsian is outside distracting them, so you guys are doing stuff inside.
Okay, Nightfall, what do we do? Do I just wake her up and... Or what? Or...
I thought you were strong, Kuzo. Can't you lift Marisa?
Oh yeah,
I'll
that's
wake
right,
her.
these two are here. I forgot you two are out here still.
Without waking
I
her
am going to start a timer. I'm going to give you... It's 5 minutes in game, but I'm going to double real world time. So, you get 10 minutes to figure out what to do before they come in.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Entertain me.
Okay.
I mean, I can make her lighter for you.
No, I should be able to just let her know I shoot. Athletics?
Athletics.
Rolls nat 1. No.
Double 27. Go, look at you go, man. Yep, you managed to carry Marisa. How are you carrying her? Technically, I have to make you would make this at disadvantage since one of your wings is wrapped up by her, and that would hurt like a bitch because you'd have to actually break your fucking back to turn around and pick her up. But you rolled double 27, so you found a way to do it. So how are you carrying her?
Like a sack of potatoes.
No, bridal carry. Just...
Doing the princess carry? Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
And you're gonna carry her into the bathroom? Where no one else is?
Yep. And
Nightfall
then...
flies over to the little dragon. Come on, little guy. We have to go hide now.
Nightfall says to the giant dragon compared to her.
Yep. This dragon is much bigger than Nightfall. Oh, shit. Actually, hold on a second. I forgot completely. Hold on a sec. Go back over there, Nightfall.
Forgot something?
Yes. And all the commotion, too. That's my bad, because a lot of shit was I was trying to manage. Why? Why?
Wild.
There we go. So you go to you go over to the brass dragon wormling. It's not a wormling anymore. It's approximately the same size as Rios.
Oh, you've really changed in the last 30 seconds.
No, okay. Technically speaking,
Well,
this would have happened when you guys woke up, but I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. We would have had to have planned around this. So how big is it?
Same size as Rios.
Oh, you're not gonna fit in that room. We should go hide at the back of the room. Nightfall beckons him to the top left corner of the map. Nightfall makes a quick stop near the bathroom.
Just couldn't hold it, could you?
We have to be ready in case Lorcia needs our help. So just be ready. I have to go hide with the brass dragon. Keep an eye on him.
Alright. When we hear trouble, come running out.
This Nightfall kind of takes up position behind this pillar on the ground, just standing there, peeking out at the entrance.
Okay. Alright, how about everyone else in the bathroom right now?
That means Kuso.
How are they looking? Panicked?
Not
or...
any... Did you say dead? They had no one's in...
No, are they looking panicked, or...?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Renkin and Cherno don't really understand what's happening. Marius is still asleep. Seikara is pretty level-headed. Avron is still really panicked because, you know, all this shit kind of comes down on him.
Yeah. Ugh. Because I don't even know what the fuck Morcine's doing right now, so... No.
Are all your tasks done, then?
He's waiting for the signal, so yeah.
Alright, so Lorcian, you come charging in your undies.
It happens.
It happens. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, you're waiting on me. I already said what I was saying whenever I first came in here. Heads up, they're coming.
Okay. So you guys all hear Lorsian, well, I guess Nightfall, you see Lorsian come charging in again in his undies, and he just yells, heads up, they're coming.
Zombies are coming.
Did Kuzo hear that through the door and everything? Or...
Perception.
Alrighty. Oh.
Damn. He got higher than my passive.
You knew... you knew what was coming before Lorsian even said it. You heard him running in his undies.
Alright, the moment I hear him running in, I open the
In his
door.
undies.
Yeah.
Okay. You open your door to see Lorsian and Rios running in. Lorsian's still in his undies.
Okay, what's going... Why are you in your underwear?
No time to explain. They're coming.
Now, do you mean like an army's approaching, or like something
I mean,
else?
like, on the upside of 15 dragons and a small platoon.
Okay, then what do we do? Fight back?
Why are you asking me? I don't know if we can even take them.
Yeah, then.
I suppose if we can kill the humans, we can talk to the dragons to free them, because then the humans won't be able to do anything to them.
But if the big dragons can't get in here, wouldn't it be better if we draw the humans in?
What do you think? I'm in here.
Got a point.
Again, I'm going to clarify. This entire area up here is a big open space.
Oh, that entire area?
Yeah, it's not a
Oh.
doorway. It's a big open front end space here.
Oh.
This building is probably like, what, 30, 40 meters tall?
That is a shame.
So if it helps, I'll just grab like a adult dragon. This is how big an adult dragon would be on this map.
Okay, I see.
All of these dragons, with the exception of the ancients, are smaller than Asmodeus.
Oh, okay. And this place was built with Asmodeus in mind.
Correct.
Oh, shit. Okay, do we run or do we fight?
Where are we gonna run?
If we're fighting, then.
Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, because it's two different maps that you guys are on.
Could I move Lorsian around in here to get to a better spot at the moment?
You could have.
But then timer beeped.
I was talking.
Correct, you were. You were standing at the entrance shouting. Were you not?
I guess. Alright.
How am I gonna handle this? I have to move all these tokens onto that map.
They just put us all on that big on the big overworld map, and then have us
No,
operate
because I
like
imagine
that.
you're gonna try and use the environment to your advantage.
I don't know if the others had any plans for that. Did you?
I don't either. I'm just trying to accommodate for the players here.
I mean, hiding from breath weapons is a really cool thing. So, probably.
Yeah. However, the issue is I can put them all in initiative, but the problem is that because we're on a different map, it won't load the initiative properly for you guys.
You can put them on the GM layer in here.
That's what I was thinking of doing, actually. Let me try something. If I load this, do you see it on the initiative order?
Yes.
You guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck no. The problem with that is still another issue. Because it won't show me which one's which. First off, let me compress all the dead guys into one square so they're not in my way. And okay, I know how I'm gonna handle this. Okay, Zareth, I will give you a chance to reposition somewhere within your movement. Alright, and Rios will proceed to be up here. I must now figure out which knights are which. Did I discover that if I select multiples and roll initiatives roll for all of them? It does not. That is a bummer.
We should probably go into initiative as well.
Correct, Demundo.
Come on, don't fuck me over initiative, I swear to God.
Alright. I have to
God damn it.
read something. Alright.
Initiative, why you do this to me?
That is a shame, Cole.
Again, I'm stuck in halfway through the battle.
No, not really. You're right at the top.
Yeah, there's
And
a
that-
lot. Yeah.
No. Yeah. No. Okay, no, I thought it'd be way worse.
Quit your belly aching. Alright, so this version of you, your alter self is no longer active. However, you are still invisible. And so is Rios. He is not altered. Alrighty, here we go, boys. So I was gonna go over here. It's gonna go there. Lucian. Sarah?
Sarah?
Yeah, sorry about that.
What happened?
My power decided to flicker.
Oh,
My initiative also broke, but it's in now.
there you go.
I'll be back in a moment.
What? We'll take a moment while he's getting his shit together. As of the start of this battle, by the way, 44 hours remain.
All right.
Real quick, meta level question for you guys as players.
Worth.
I have an alternative. I'm not sure if it's something I should ask you or if I should just enforce, but I feel like I should ask you since it does affect you guys. You can. Would you rather fight for your fate or leave your fate in my hands? You can fight for your fate and spend the next 44 hours however you'd like. Or you can leave it in my hands and experience kind of what I have left for this area. But I can't guarantee you'll make it back in time because that really depends on how you guys operate. You need to be back in this temple in 44 hours. In order to be sent back home to your timeline, you need to be back in this temple in 44 hours.
Oh.
So really, my question is, what sounds like it'd be what sounds more appealing to you? Leaving it in my hands, or fighting for your fate?
I think leaving it in your hands sounds a bit more, like we'd just learn more in general, and
Yeah. Also be a waste to have this content just not get used for like another year until.
Probably won't get used for about another year. Maybe.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
don't have a
I'm
guarantee.
about like 3 or 4 months. Sorry.
Yeah, we don't have a guarantee we'll make it back. And
Sure.
Or it's even the same one, because going back to the past, to where we were, who knows?
well, it fixes either way. It fixes a lot of shit, and you know.
So, leave it in my hands or fight for your fight. Fight for your fate. Fight for your right. to
Fight for our right to party?
part.
I say
Well,
leave
fight
it
for
in
your
your
right to be a
hands.
party, but yeah. My hands?
Yeah.
All right, I am
Zara?
ready to continue. It's a hard choice because I'd like to be able to come back and do this.
You still
and
can. It's the reason I can't guarantee it is because I don't know what you guys will do. Right?
So will there be a chance to come back if we so want at any time?
Come back to this temple?
Yeah.
At any time, no. Once it starts, you have to reach the end before you can leave, before you can make it back in time. So the speed at which you get through the next thing determines whether or not you make it back in time, also how much you tarry. If you tarry around for a while, I mean, time's going to continue ticking. You might miss it. I'm confident you could probably make it back in 44 hours, but I can't guarantee it because I don't know. Right? It's D&D. You guys get distracted by the Bardiche in the wall and try to tear it out for the rest of the game. Or not.
I would prefer to go do what we want to do for 44 hours, honestly.
That's
But
2-1 then.
yeah, so
Okay, we will proceed. Fuck.
Wait, the votes right now is me and Marius would rather leave it in your hands than. And Zara saying
Yeah.
let us have freedom.
It only works if it's unanimous. Otherwise, I just let things proceed the way they are.
I don't want to be the deciding factor, so I'll agree to leave it in your hands. I don't like to take away from people that want to see shit. I'd like to see it too, but it's hard for me to make that choice because I know how much we get distracted.
So why not make the choice and then not get distracted?
That's impossible with us. You see how we operate.
I know.
Yeah.
We're guaranteed to get distracted by a pretty butterfly that goes by in one day.
I mean, all Cherno has to do is
Dang.
exist.
They are basically butterflies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let us continue the battle then, and we'll see how it goes.
All right.
Lorsian, it is currently your turn.
Is there
They do
music
not
playing on
see
this?
you. There is. You might have to. Oh, actually, here
Yeah.
I'll stop it and start it again.
No, I already reset.
Okay, it's currently your turn. You are still invisible.
All right. I am waiting until my screen loads.
Mhm.
All right, I shall move to there. And oh, and no, I was like here. like there-ish, we'll come over here and press up against the wall, and I'm going to hold my action to see what these guys are doing.
No, you need an executable command condition.
Can I choose to cancel the executable condition? Depending on what it is. Like, if I were to prime fireball, could I cancel it without casting it?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Then I'll prime fireball.
And your condition for releasing it?
After the beginning of the next round.
So at the start of your turn? Start of your next turn?
At the start of the top of initiative order.
Start of the round? Okay.
Yep.
Nightfall.
So Nightfall is going to target this guy.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, wrong.
You have casted the most sacred of spells.
Over.
Okay, and who are you twinning it to?
Are you using Twinned? Marius?
Yes.
Okay, so who are you twinning it to?
So I'll twin it to this guy and then this other guy, the two closest.
Oh, it's 120 feet. Yeah, those are both in range. Alright, roll Firebolt again.
Oh my god. The second...
Okay, hold up. So 68 to this guy.
This guy was your casting component. Holy shit.
Component. And 66 to the other guy. So these guys they just kind of wandered out searching, and then suddenly they just kind of burst into flames and are near death. All of these knights draw their weapons, are on high alert. Kuzo.
Hers is still clinging to my wing right now, right?
Oh no, she's awake. Sorry, Marissa. Sorry, so I forgot to do this because all the other stuff. So Marissa, as they burst in, she kind of like sits up, kind of stretches. Ugh. Holy crap, Kuzo, you have wings now.
Yeah. And it's the thing to have when I passed out, apparently.
Why? Why are we in here? What's with why is everybody in here?
Mortal relations. Sorry.
Uh,
Sorry.
Laura's gonna sense more knights coming, I'm pretty sure. Want us to hide in here. I don't know what he's doing. He said, "Ow,
More
who's that?"
knights. And she kind of gets a very cold look.
Okay. How about we go intimidate them a little bit? Send them running.
Very well. Her tone has changed completely.
Okay. Good now, is my Kusa's turn starting?
Your turn,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll start walking. Actually, here. Check my sheet. Okay. I'll start walking out towards the center smashed altar.
Okay.
Just in a casual stride. And then once I make my reach for the end here, I see the guards are on high alert because two of they're on high alert right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just turn and stretch the wings out and give a bit of intimidate.
Roll intimidation. Ooh.
He is very brave.
11.
They are brave knights.
God, okay, hang on a second. I don't need these sheets out right now because they're not here. That's Renkin. That's that one. Who is this? This is a Grissom Knight. Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't need this one out either. Let me sort through these pages. Are these all the same? These are all the same. Okay. This is going to take a bit.
Now, I'll just start marking them as you go to make things faster. I'll mark an X for failure.
Okay. They all have brave, by the way.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going in order. You're
not going in order. It started up here.
I understand.
Just let me do it.
Yep, you got
Oops, wrong button. In before Kuzo fucking intimidates everybody. Oh, hey, this one passed.
He is a brave knight.
This one also passed. This one failed. That one failed. That one passed. That one failed. That one passed. That one failed. Why would you do this to me, Cole? That one also failed. And now the Knight Captain. Where's his sheet? What the fuck? What's the point of this ability? Oh my god. Why wouldn't you want to ever help a non-hostile... Wait, what?
The fuck?
Oh, it just
Push
means
out.
ally.
Oh.
I thought it just meant like, I'm just saying like, oh no, that random-ass boar is making a fucking saving throw. I'm gonna help it. And then the ability is called leadership, and I'm just like, what?
He is not scared either.
Alright, Kuzo, that's your turn?
Yep.
Harisa. Nope, she can't go that far. You watch as Marisa, she just kind of, no sense of rush, just kind of strolls out I guess all of you are seeing this. Larcian's invisible, so I mean and he's right here. Larcian, you see that Marisa has the look.
Wonderful.
You guys watch, she kind of puts her hands up in the air like this, and you see magic start gathering in her palms.
Now, the question is she's putting her hands up in the air. Does she care?
She... Oh, fuck, what was I gonna say? God damn it. I lost my train of thought. She puts her hands in the air, and you see magic start gathering in her palms. Kuzo, all of you have seen this magic before. She has the look, and you know what she's casting.
Wait, if she's casting cosmic magic,
That's not cosmic magic. You charge a magic cannon.
no. Oh, okay.
Magic can. No, that's not when she uses magic cannon. That's not what that looks like.
Oh.
Can I be told what she's casting as I know what she's casting?
Don't know.
You'll find out.
Alright.
It looks like sparkles kind of gather, start coalescing, and then she kind of like shifts her hand so it's in one, and she holds it out as if she was handing it out, like handing it over to this guy here.
Oh, Stardust Reverie, right?
God damn it. Yes. Out of her hand shoots a bluish teal colored arrow, if you will. Arrow shaped. And you watch as this bolt just shoots through the air, hits this guy. I think. That's 30 feet, right? Close enough.
Oh, okay.
Hits this guy and then just continues to ricochet. I think that's how that spell works, right? Oh, that's roll the attack again. So it hits this guy, and it hits him for 44 arcane, or cosmic arcane. Then it bounces off of him and goes flying to the next guy. 16. Aw, that's a shame it misses. The knight, seeing the amount of devastation that spell did, he quickly like ducks, and the spell shoots just past him. Knight Captain. Oh my god, what did I just do? He's gonna run right up to Marisa and start attacking. Once I figure it out, there it is. You watch as Marisa, she just like very gracefully and elegantly just avoids the attack. Dodges it. This Greatsword Knight. He is a furred. He's gonna go over here. Renkin! Renkin comes zipping out of the room, seeing that Kuzo's got his wings out to intimidate everybody. She plants herself firmly atop Kuzo's head, doing the same thing, but her wings are like this big. And she's taking like a power pose. She's like, yeah, I can do that too. However, she's preoccupied doing that, trying to be like Kuzo, so she does not she forgets to actually attack. This guy is a furred. This guy, this guy is also a furred. This guy is not a furred. He's going to assist the captain. Or I guess they're major generals, but yeah. Ooh.
Oh no.
The Major General has passed away.
So Larson, you're what you're about to witness will scar you for the rest of your life.
Can I roll not to be scared?
Mental
Well,
fortitude.
it doesn't have to actually scar you.
Yeah.
I guess Kuzo, you're gonna see it too. The entire time that you have been with Marisa in your party, you've known her to be a mage. Magic is her specialty. As this great sword knight walks up to her with his massive ass sword, comes down with a cleaving strike, and you see Marisa very gracefully grabs the sword, takes the sword out of his hand, in one smooth, swift motion, shoves it down his neck, like down through here, into his chest, and this guy just keels over, just clumps to the ground. The sword, his entire upper body has now become the sheath for this sword. The entire blade, all the way right up to the crossguard, is embedded in his torso.
Okay
It
then.
takes 68 slashing. Zareth, just for you, remember when I was streaming Wind Waker and we were making the pig monsters hit each other and the look?
Yes. Yes.
That's the look. That is the look. This great sword knight has passed away. This knight is a furred. He's gonna go over here.
He's going to wish to pass away.
This is as far as this guy can go. God damn it. He's mad a bit. There we go. This guy. Who is it? Oh, he's dead. This guy is a furred. He's gonna retreat. It is now top of the round.
I would love to cast the spell Fireball now.
At who?
Well, that is to be determined. Probably right.
That is disappointing. Does this one
That
work?
looks about right.
Oh, that's a shame. None of these work.
That looks about right.
I'm gonna make some tokens for auras and stuff, so you guys can just place it down, so you can see how big a range is.
Yeah, that looks about right for Fireball.
It's 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
So then let's move it like over just a hair so I can at least get these three guys.
What I'm gonna do, I'm
this
gonna
guy
give you
here.
control over this token. You can move it around as you please.
Oh, fuck yeah. There you go.
All All right, 36. That's what, 42?
Yep.
Just enough to kill these 3 guys back here. If I can actually, there we go. You cast your fireball. All right. Where is... Oh, here he retreated. Alright, now it is it your actual turn.
Alright, for my actual turn, I will...
You'll
Yes, I actually will.
Now that he's defeated half the enemies in the room, his plan is, Congratulations, you played yourself!
Yeah,
also,
hang
your
on a minute.
invisibility has worn off, so the dragon is now in the battle.
Yes. You know what? We'll disintegrate the captain.
Alright, as you get ready to cast your spell, you hear that voice earlier. You should let them capture you. Go to Medeas.
Just Lorisian heard this?
Everyone hears that. All of you hear that.
even our allies like Maurice and shit, or just the players?
Everyone except for the Fae. Well, everyone except Rankin and Cherno.
Let them capture us. Go to Medeas. As I'm hovering over the input value for a level 8 disintegrate.
Oh,
It's fucking great. This is
sniper
the
scope is aimed for
ball-
headshot. Just
The
stop.
ball is in your court. I have presented a crossroad. Which path will you take?
Lorisian is not going to cast a spell this turn. That is true.
What is?
My man, Marius here is throwing some fucking straight fire at me. They're gonna kill Rios if we surrender. And the brass.
The question is, do we have to let them capture us, or should we go there on our own?
What does the DM say to this? Just trying to get input before I do something like disintegrating the captain.
What? What's the question? What are you asking?
What
me?
is your input like? They'll
I
kill.
gave you my input. The ball is in your court. Make your decision.
I
I'm fine with
gotta-
whatever you choose. The question is, will you be fine with whatever you choose?
probably not, but like I can't let him kill Rios and the breast dragon.
That's assuming they just kill them and don't just collar them back up again,
Yeah.
which we could break them out of again.
We could break him out, but who's to say that they'll be in the same place? Who says we'll be able to find them?
It's not a planning phase.
God damn it, you're right. I'm sorry, guys.
This would be Kuza's first time hearing the voice in his head randomly, wouldn't it? True.
Correct.
Dex save from the captain.
Working on it. I don't think he's gonna beat that.
You've
Oh,
got to be kidding me.
Guess we're getting captured.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking the Terminator over here.
Could I use my hero point to make him fail?
Is that? I don't think that's something the hero points can do.
Does the hero points reroll your own rolls? Not.
No, that's not what the hero points do. Hang on, let me bring up the book. Let me first find the book. Books.
Okay, I can do it with precision spell.
But you didn't cast precision spell with that
Yeah.
before. Can't retroactively add that on.
Where the hell's the index? There it is. Hero points. Let's see here. Gaining hero points. What can you use it on? Power Surge. You can take precision. You can use precision spell. You can choose a number of creatures equal to your spell casting ability modifier to automatically succeed and fail on saving throws to resist or negate your spell's effect. That would cost your hero point. You can do Power Surge. Spell attacks. Your spell attack acts as massive critical hit. Roll the attack damage twice and add them together.
Yeah, but
And add any red element modifiers. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take precision spell if you'll allow me to retroactively do that.
I will not. No more retroactively doing stuff. If you're going to use a hero point, you got to declare it before you use it.
Alright.
Or before you roll an ability you want to use it on.
Okay,
what I will
what
do...
about...
Sorry, what I will do is... Screenshot... the abilities that spells that hero points can be used for on regarding spells.
What about Born Expert? Could I... You know, if he rolls a nat 20 and I roll a nat 20, beats it, right?
Point.
Because I'm down here looking at Born Expert, I can do this after rolling a skill check.
In a skill check, yes. You would do it before or after making the roll, but before the outcome is declared. Oh, wait. Hero points can't be used to alter the result of skill checks using intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Well, fuck me, alright.
Yeah, it's a burst of energy or force. They're not meant to make you suddenly smarter, more charismatic. In the event that, you know, two rolls are both nat 20s, I would go by whichever nat 20 was higher for the winner.
Okay.
And if they're both the same number, we go to tiebreaker and go by stat. And if those are both the same, we let fate decide.
Alright.
So, he holds up his shield and deflects your laser beam. Pew! Oh, actually, wait, I have a sound for that. Anything else?
Nope.
Nightfall.
Nightfall peeks out from cover, aiming at this one.
Okay. Oh shit, you just barely hit him. For 36 fire.
That's my turn.
Kuzo.
Because I was immediately confused by this voice ringing in his head. Fuck. He looks around, trying to see where it came from. They're supposed to be captured. What? Why? Rankin, did you hear that too?
Hear what?
Okay, I'm going crazy.
Still,
then.
she's still standing on your head, power posing.
I must be hearing things from the stress. Whatever. Yeah, Kusa starts walking forward. Casually walks up to the knight he just saw, trying to take a swing at Elysia. Ugh, fuck, I spaced out. Okay. Casually walks up to the knight that was just trying to take an attack at Marisa. Grabs him by the shoulder, and then proceeds to toss him right towards the rest of his other group.
I get what you're going for, but that works better if you're behind him, not in front of him. But
Sure.
okay.
Athletics?
Yeah, for grapple. And it has to be contested by his strength. He stands his ground.
Okay. That was my action. Shit.
Mm-hmm. You have a bonus action.
So what can I do with bonus action?
More like a bogus action.
Got him.
TikTok.
No, it's bonus game. Wait, did I have that? Did I have that feat to let me cast Firebolt as a fucking can or as a bonus action?
Minor multicaster?
No, shit, I didn't.
That's Lowaton that has that.
Okay. Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to try to intimidate him again into backing off.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Okay, that did nothing.
23.
Yep.
He is unaffected.
Okay. That's my turn.
Hearing the voice in her head, and completely ignoring that the fact that this captain is here, she kind of just looks to you and says, Kuzo, what should we do? I heard a voice that said that we should get captured. The knight captain is looking pretty angry that he's just being ignored. Pay attention to me, I'm intimidating.
You heard it too. I mean, do we really want to? I mean, we could probably try to kill us on the spot. Especially considering you turned one of his guys into a fucking sword sheath over there.
She like turns and looks down at this guy, kind of shrugs. I mean, if that's the case, I don't really think I have to worry about it.
Yeah, I guess.
Guess what?
I guess you don't have to, really. So you folded in.
So, what will you do?
A mysterious voice saying it out in all our heads. I guess we should listen to it.
Okay. Marissa takes a step back, puts her hands up. Knight Captain takes a step forward and very quickly puts these metal rings around her wrists. Or, sorry, puts her arms behind her back, puts cuffs around her wrists. Marissa is just kind of looking, kind of has a blank look on her face. Oh no, I've been captured.
Oh, you've got me now.
Oh, you got me! So he would be like this. You would get an opportunity of attack on the Knight Captain. Are you going to take one?
No.
Okay. Where is this guy? Is this him? No. Rankin would be over here now, so she's still standing on your head. She kind of like pats you on the head. Kuzo, are we letting these people take us?
Yes, we're just kind of we're gonna see where they're gonna take us, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. She flies over and sits atop Maris's hat, and does what Marissa did. The Knight Captain looks puzzled and just takes like a random water skin he has, dumps out the water, stuffs Renkin in it. You see it like bulging out. It's like, hey. You see Marissa, given the rough handling of Renkin, Marissa gives this captain a death glare so icy that you actually see him, like, it actually shakes into his core a little bit. He takes a step back, holds his weapon out ready. This guy dead. Seeing what the Knight Captain has done, Kuzo, this one approaches you to arrest you. What will you do? I'm giving you a
Hands up.
reaction. Okay.
Hands up, and then wings up too. Just
Unnecessary, but okay. Actually, no. No, okay, that works. So he pulls out these cuffs, puts your arms behind your back, but like kind of like around where your wings are.
yeah.
And you feel him cuff you tightly. You can't really move your arms apart. Well, you can, because you can just break the cuffs, but I'm assuming you're choosing not to.
Yeah, I'm choosing not to break them.
He kind of grabs your wings, since they are like that of a dragon's wings, and like at the joint at the top, like pushes them in so they furl up.
Yeah.
Kind of like how if you hit the one spot on your knee, your leg swings out. Reflexively, he makes your wings furl up. And he puts what looks like a metal cone on it, and you can't open your wings.
Interesting.
He then like puts the wings together and puts like a giant metal like cuff around it, like that, so you can't even spread them out. So you can't open
Okay.
them and you can't move them apart. So they're stuck straight, like pointing straight back. It's very
Okay.
uncomfortable. All right, so let me put things on. Oh, icons out. Captured. 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 Where is this guy? There he is. Top of the round. Locian, you're up. So you have seen Marisa, Kuzo, and Renkin over here surrender. What will you choose to do? You don't have to surrender if you don't want to.
I understand, but at the same time, what are we gonna do with Rios? They're just. All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a message on Rios. Tell him to get the hell out of here. Everybody's gone crazy. And then I'm gonna cast invisibility on Rios.
Didn't he hear the message? Rios hear the messages too?
No. You talking about the voice? Or
Yeah.
Zaros' message?
The voice.
No, Rios doesn't hear it.
So yeah, I will cast a message on Rios telling him to get the hell out. Everybody's surrendering, and I can't fight them alone. And then we'll cast invisibility on him. We'll part of the message. We will get away. Don't worry about us. Go.
Hesitating for a moment as you cast a spell and the invisibility takes. It doesn't like turn him invisible like instantly, right? It fades up, from his legs, from his tail, kind of closing in, leading up to his head. You see him give you like a look of like you better come back alive, type of deal. And with the beat of his wings, he flies out through the entrance and up into the air. And Rios has disappeared. After a few moments of him flying, you hear what sounds like a loud bang. Like it shakes the whole building. You see the stone like crumble a little bit, and then your ears, everyone's, especially yours, the bang is really, really loud. Like it's extremely loud. It doesn't damage it doesn't damage anything solid. So like the stone, some dust falls out of the ceiling at most. But the bang is so loud. The whole place is like shakes. It's deafening. Everyone's ears are ringing. And then it fades away. I might have a sound effect for it. Yeah, I think I have a sound effect for it. Kind of what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. What will you do now?
Lorisian is just going to glare at Kuzo and raise his hands as well.
Okay. Nightfall. You would have seen Rios kind of disappear procedurally, and then that you followed by that loud bang, and then Lorisian puts his hands up.
Nightfall runs over to the brass dragon. Okay, Mr. Dragon, you have to get out of here. See if you can get together with Rios, and he'll know what to do. But don't worry, I can help you escape. Just don't attack. Just please leave. As Nightfall holds out a hand towards the dragon.
The dragon just gives you a nod, and then seemingly instantly, it just disappears. like you look at it, you're looking at it, and you blink, and then as soon as you open your eyes from your blink, it's gone.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So then I don't do the spell then, or
Before you could even like cast a spell, it disappeared. Like in the blink, it's gone. Lorcian, you guys don't even see it disappear. You guys knew it was back here, but you don't even see it leave or exit or anything like that. No one seemed to even notice its presence. It just vanished in an instant.
so Nightfall.
Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
What the fuck was that? What the actual
Oh,
fuck was
okay.
that, Cyril?
Thanks
You just
for the
randomly-
permission, buddy.
You just finally just just randomly, and then okay, never mind. You just what?
Anyways, Nightfall, still your turn.
So Nightfall holds casting invisibility on herself in case any of the knights see her.
Okay. Alright, Kuzo, you are still being captured?
Yep.
Marisa is still being captured.
I'm
Night
just
cap-
Kuzo hears the bang, and then
Yeah, go ahead.
he thinks to himself for a second. We do go back. Going to find you again, Rios.
Is that it?
Yeah, he's thinking that to himself.
Lorcian, this knight captain approaches you. You're still not wearing pants, and you're still wearing the chest plate of the other guy. He grabs your hands, puts them behind your back, and cuffs them. He then proceeds to gag you, so you can't speak.
That's a shame.
And just for good measure, he pulls like a coil of rope out of his supply pack and ties all your tails together in just a solid clump.
Loris is just going to look at him like, really?
Says nothing. Okay, let me figure out where this guy is on my map. Is this him? This is him. Alright, Renkin is still being captured. Halberd Knight is where? There. Larcian, it is your turn again. Are you still being captured?
Yep.
Nightfall. Your
Nightfall.
spell holding has ended.
Nightfall will hold invisibility again.
Okay. The Night Captain will shout to the room. They've been captured, you cowards. Fan out and find the little one. Rankin still being captured. This guy shouts, I see it! It's over here! You can take your invisibility now. Larcian is top of the round. Still being captured?
I'm just vibing over here, you know?
I'm gonna assume, Kuzo, you doing anything? Nightfall is your turn.
Pardon?
It's your turn. I'm assuming you're invisible now?
Yes.
Okay. Kuzo, is there anything you want to do in your turn?
No.
Just be
Just
captured.
looking around at seeing how these knights are operating.
Okay. Nightfall. You're invisible. Now what will you do?
So Nightfall is on the ground walking. She's just going to start walking towards the front door.
Okay. Again,
Or,
there is no door.
20, or the front of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm waiting for Marius
Yep.
to finish his turn. Are you done?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
jeez. I thought the fucking my internet connection died for a second there because everything went
Oh.
quiet.
Nightfall, it is your turn again.
Because Nightfall can only move 20 feet at a time.
Alrighty, that's your turn.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nightfall, it is your turn again.
Oh my god.
So Nightfall is just going to try to, like, sneak into Lorcian's pocket without anyone knowing.
Lorcian does not have a pocket.
His underwear. Oh god.
I don't think you want to
Oh,
go
that's
there.
Definitely not. I do have the floofy tails, though. You could probably get in there.
Aren't they
The
injured?
floopy tails that are all bound up, wrapped in rope.
Yeah, that's true.
You could try to hop into Kuza's pocket.
Okay.
Do something.
Yeah, like
So can I just walk there then, or
Yeah, otherwise this is gonna take forever for nothing to happen. Normally you'd have to make stealth checks and stuff, but if I did all that, this will go nowhere fast.
That was 5 turns.
Yep. Kuzo, you feel something climbing up your leg.
gonna look around.
Also, I'm gonna need Nightfall. Since you have to climb, I'm gonna need athletics. You will have to make a DC. What's Cole? What's your fucking armor? 18. You have to climb up his leg, around all the shit, and then into his pocket.
Oof.
Alrighty, that would be your action. Knight Captain will return to where Kuzo and Marisa and Renkin are and begin escorting them to the entrance. Oh god, I have to zoom in and out so much. Where's this guy? This guy is gonna go over here and begin escorting Larcian out. Renkin is in a sack. Halberd Knight. He is going to come over here and assist with escorting Larcian out. He is going to come over here and assist the Knight Captain with escorting these guys out. He is going to make his... He is going to come out here and get the dragons ready. He is going to exit and get the dragons ready. He is going to come over here and assist the Knight Captain. I don't even know where this guy is.
He's
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Thank you. He's just gonna make his way over here. Larcian, you're being escorted.
I'm just
Nightfall.
vibing, bro.
Nightfall. Do not call me bro.
Pardon?
Nightfall. Nightfall.
so I can try climbing again?
Athletics. That's right, it's already made with disadvantage.
There is no way this is happening.
Knight Captain is going to begin moving these folks. Except for Nightfall. Greatsword Knight, Larcian, and this Halberd Knight are also going to begin. Renkin's still in the sack. This guy is helping. This guy is also helping. So oh, hey, I didn't want to take the dead guy.
But he wanted to go.
Not anymore. This guy's coming to help. Nightfall.
Is anyone looking?
No, they're all they're all behind you, or in front of you. Backs are turned.
Could Nightfall dimensional door into Kuzo's pocket?
You can cast Dimensional Door, but you would still fall victim to the same problems that Laura's been run into.
Oh no. Fate die.
Cole, it's not as fun as you keep pointing out every time I bring it out. If he doesn't see me do it, he doesn't see me do it, and that's fine.
But
It has a sound though, like a very unique
Yeah.
sound of the
Yeah, we
lid
could-
flipping open.
yeah, we could hear it every
Yeah,
time.
and if you don't notice that, oh well. I could do it silently, and you guys will never know that I'm using it. It's entertainment value. God.
At nightfall, we'll just start walking after them.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Knight Captain and this platoon is going to start making their way over here. After they get about this close, Rankin's already in a sack. They put a burlap sack over your face, Kuzo, and one over Marisa, over the hat too. And you feel them like tie it toward the end here, so you can't just like slip it off. And then Lorcian, they do the same to you, bag over the head. Then with a solid bang, they just wang each of you off the upside the head, and you fall unconscious. They knock you the fuck out.
All right.
Can I cast shield? No, I'm kidding. Thwack!
That just leaves you, Nightfall. What are you doing?
Nightfall will end invisibility and just stand there.
Menacingly.
Okay. As soon as your invisibility ends, one of the knights yells out, "There it is! It's over there now!" Charges over to you, and you're in a jar again.
The most effective weapon against Nightfall.
A bottle, a mason jar. You being in your jar, they wrap it up in a cloth. Whoops, that's the wrong one. They wrap it up in a cloth so you can't see outside. Now for the interesting stuff. Let us take 5. Unless you guys want to stop here. We can stop here if you want.